Let's open my other WoW. We could do the secret quest chain thing for the bike in between like a shuffle queue. He does a healer, but it says Rat Pally. Kind of worried. Guards don't gank him here? What? The guards were ganking me like a mile away from there. Open the other WoW. Maybe I can get there on both. I probably don't win the event on Horde anyway. Yeah, my streamer bot thing closed because I rebooted. Like, where's the YouTube chat at? I need to change it for sub now. There's like a slight HPL nerf that doesn't affect like 2v2 or anything, but it might help a little bit in shuffle in your group finder. Are you HPL or ret? I saw you, but it says ret pally. I didn't really want to do ret. An HPL? Alright. Well, let me do this event thing real quick. Yeah, I think it's on a different layer anyway. Yeah, some people are saying the ring isn't nerfed in PvP. Even though the tooltip looks like it is. I don't know. Hearing a lot of different conflicting things. Someone was saying it's like 7-10% of their damn, but even then I don't know if that's worth losing 6,000 secondary stats. Maybe if it was like late in the expansion and you were hitting stat DRs. Horde never actually get any like world objectives. Even though I did all the currency to summon it, but I queued as a DPS on accident. I breaks. He gets nullies up. Probably game. Got the kick. I think I just killed Dragon here. The emeralds. And just get triple cheap shot. I'll just go healer though. That'll be fine. I didn't really want to do double melee. Like if it's a mage or something, I can tolerate double DPS, or like a block or a evoker or SP, just something. But double melee is boring. Yeah, he queued his healer this time. Hell yeah. Apparently the ring is nerfed on the tooltip, but not actually in the game. People are abusing it apparently. Typical Blizzard fashion. Hopefully that means it'll get nerfed soon. Down he goes. Take my shuffle cue. We're actually gonna die. No way, right? Nice. Nice little 800k DPS on some pets. No growth unlocked, feels bad. Definitely should have been UA or DFA. Or just trinket. Or regrow it if he gets me into a cheap shot. I don't get either. Not bubble. Might get a re here. Get the re. Another pop. I didn't get the big growth unlock, feels bad. That's half step out of that. Good growth. Good shot. Almost. Pop. I'm actually dead here. Sucks. Priest is just playing too aggro. It was like tunneling going for the fear and shit when I just had my blinds off the trap. Hopefully we don't just die here. He might. Try to get a big growing hunter, but he's just too far. Look the binding. Stone Feint and Vial. Another bop. Feint the Nahj. Good turtle. Another trinket. Scattered. Beige. And Feint. One for trap, we'll probably just die here. Can win with Vanish in one if I get out of this. Hell yeah. He triggered the cheap shot into an AoE Groot. Dying in my other WoW. That's bad. Good DFA. I'll say I don't think I need Veil. Vertical stream stuck on Nahj. Alright, I'll fix it. My bad. Good call, good call. I don't know how that glitched out. Normally it's supposed to be synced with the scene, and they both switch at the same time now. I think I just got stuck on a menu option that I didn't change. So it was stuck trying to handle that instead of linking them together. Good comps. Good report. Go with that. Good cheap shot. Touch big growth on him too. For a Crimson Tempest. Take that. Almost DFA'd that, feels bad. Bombing here. I don't have it already. Right, I got the priest. Into a cheap shot. Swaps, I guess we just go priest. Take the fear. Couch that doesn't interrupt. I have a blind for healer, but they're just stacked that it'll break. They're kind of spreading. I can blind now, I think. Didn't he? Can do a growth off that. Got this guy too. Into a DR growth, into a cheap shot. Nice. So now if I go to WoW, what? It's linked again properly. Thank you, Skumba. It's awkward. I don't get the big growths that I want. Okay, I still got the lock. Nice. Blind off that. Nice little fiver. Did he log off? Still here, Yish. He said got a dip in party chat earlier. Okay. Get someone new in, I guess. Well, it's funny because this rating is basically #1 sub rogue, and I'm #1, 2, and 3 sub rogue. Go to my WoW too. This is not even top 20 Asa rogue. That is how extinct sub is. I haven't really pushed Asa. I'm sure I can get way higher, obviously, but it's just bad. Oh, I'm the top sub rogue, and I'm not even in the top 350 overall. If I add every class, every spec. In shuffle. And real threes, it's okay because you can have like really good teammates. You can like just play Rogue Boomy or Rogue Lock as like a worse version of Outlaw, and it's fine. Darkmoon Fair active right now or no? It is not. A couple weeks ago. Let's go to Timeless Isle. You'll reach the ring? I have no idea. I mean, it'll probably get nerfed, right? I'm not using it right now. You're losing like 6,000 secondary stats. You have to like get all the right gems and shit for it. Like maybe in like 6 weeks if it doesn't get nerfed then. Which there's no way they don't not nerf it for 6 weeks when it's at its maximum item level and then it's like more stamina if you're like a dampener, outlaw, or warlock, but kinda cheesy to have it on right now. I mean, it's intended to be nerfed by 75% in PvP. Like the tooltips go down. Like this becomes 400 in arena. You just lose so much burst mastery for it too. Says do not loot any chests. Find Jeremy. Alright. Someone was telling me they fucked this up because they looted a chest. I don't know where this guy's at. Okay, we're chilling. We pet battle this guy. The pet order it told me to do. It said, of course, I can't adjust my pet stuff unless I log out on this one. So this is the WoW one right now. Flash freeze, deep freeze, and then bring in Spyroghost. Heals 1-2-1. We got another Astro Shuffle anyway. Hopefully that doesn't fuck this up. Do any. Print and banish it, yeah. I'm just hoping I didn't miss my chance. I missed the 5 minutes because I took the solo shuffle. Guess I'll do it tomorrow then. Oh, I could just retalk to the skull. Okay, we're chilling. Someone told me they couldn't retalk to the skull because they like looted a chest or something. Tried to pick that. Should have saved that. Just saved the death mark for a bomb, even though he didn't bop it. Good DFA for the mobility still. Can't move otherwise. Unfortunate that H-Pal didn't get nerfed more. Spectre is such a joke. At least there's not like 2 H-Pals and a ret in this lobby, but it is annoying to deal with Bop and Bleed Dispel on Dragon. If I stun Dragon, I can press Death Mark. He has no trinket. I'll die here. Might be dead here. Wanted to get a re there, but I just didn't drop combat, even though I'm not playing Deathstalker. I mean, generally, most lobbies are just 4 melee PvEing each other. Melee are generally easier to play outside of, like sub and outlaw. Like, most melee are just like some, you know, Fury Warrior, Xbox controller, 30 keybind class. Could have blinded way sooner. They win the race and I die first. So sad. How am I the one that's dead here? That's actually insane. Dragon Bleed dispels air, lets me get a full death mark off. They're all triple rotting. I'm doing 900k DPS. I just don't die. And then I died at literally air. Through my defenses. Can't even write that shit. Yeah, the problem is with Feral is it just you're immune to like half the CC in the game, and even if you get kicked on CD, you're still getting kicked out of the way for your teammates. Like it's just too hard to fail on Feral. And then I just explode through evasion cloak and feint without HPL using either bop, bubble, or lay or sack. Maybe HPL is like some crusader when trading, you know, fanboy or something. I don't know. I'm playing some sub on the other road. I'm just already number 1, 2, and 3 on sub road and shuffle, so I'm getting the asset going. My meld bugged, so I don't get the empowered garrote. I'm dying to literally air. He rescues me away from my sap even though I wasn't gonna get it. I can bomb DH really soon. But I'm probably dead here. Gonna bomb defensively after I land from the DFA, but probably shouldn't even focus Kidney the Pally no trinket there because he's just gonna bubble it. I need to just like hold on to the kidney for 7 seconds of waiting for the DPS's DR. Then I can maybe still kidney the DPS defensively, no trinket, and then have them get bopped aggro instead. I mean, I could put on more Versa and a Battle Master trinket, since neither of these healers can heal me at all. But I'm like getting soloed by the DH through evasion cloak feint, even though DH isn't even viable. My garrote went on CD or something? I can't garrote the Pally. Need to get Crimson Tempest out really bad. Not AoEing enough. That was a good fake. While he's getting soloed. He has to lay himself. And Yola bomb here. Blind the dots off so I can gouge. Bubbles it. I just know Hunter's not ever going to go for a trap. He's just sitting in the middle of the map, so. Just DH has had backflip for like 7 seconds of me wanting to cheap shot him there. Exaggerating, but like holy shit, that was forever. My healer's gonna get soloed here. Well, we've 6-0 the last lobby and then go 0-6. So we're back right back where we started. Actually, I think the last one was a 5-1. I think it was a 5-1 actually. Oh, that's boring. I mean, the healers didn't use their CDs half the games, but I understand the dragon more than the HPAL. Just because dragon CDs are terrible and don't do anything. Even if you do press them. HPAL, it's like every single CD is just God mode. Pretty impossible not to just fail upwards on that spec. Dragon, you just press Emerald and they die through it, even though dampening's not even high yet and they don't even have Mortal Strike. There's literally 0 rogue changes whatsoever. Yeah, I'll do some more viewer 2s after I do this pet battle thing. Yeah, I'm doing the secret thing for the mount. We're like 70% done with it. I'm not sure what caused that, but okay. Sub for shuffle, you just play whatever build you like. I don't really recommend sub T unless you're really, really advanced and you really trust your teammates and it's like coordinated games, not like solo queue. Like if you're like a tournament level player with tournament level teammates and your team is invoiced with you making really good shot calls and doing really well at like setting up TC for you, sure, you can play T. But 99% of the time, the game is going to be way less clunky and you can carry way harder playing subterfuge. And that's really the only like decision is like, do you want swift death or not, or do you want subterfuge or T? All right, so it says flash freeze, then deep freeze. Switch to Spyro. Oh, I fucked up. I meant to press this one. Hopefully I don't die here. And the cub goes back in and then I use bite. And it says this guy comes in, then I up to pet 3. Pet 3 gets stunned, and then I swap back. Then I do the flash freeze, deep freeze combo again, apparently. If I don't die. Okay, I fucked up apparently. He's level 1 pet setup for this. It said I had to level them. But I don't know. I stun it. Switch. Chainsaw Call. I mean, that's what shop will be, you know? Just a gambling bracket. Alright, so when I pull the cub back in, just spam bite. Doesn't seem right. But it's like the bite is not killing it, and then I'm just losing all my HP. I think I need to kill that one with pet 3, even though it says not to. I just don't live this turn to get the stun combo off again. Whatever. Progress to kill the eye? It's just to use it to tank, but doesn't, I don't know. This is the one that's on the WoW head. Okay, let's get a viewer twos going real quick. Pet Res is on CD anyway.
Use your Twitch Primes, boys.
It's the maybe. Right, in 5 minutes after an arena. Try it again with that. Do I still start with the cub though? It seems fine for the first 2 pets. Alright, we'll start with the Sparrow. And Magcar work is just worse than normal work, I think. It's like the same damage difference. You're squishier. I think Night Elf is just still mandatory. Why did you go disarm? Right, evasion disarm. Got life cocoon. Want to finish my stacks, man. It's a good grapple away though. Alright, Stat Monk out of nothing. JK no meld. He's gonna drop combat in a second because he hasn't healed in forever. Oh, now he refreshed combat. Blinds me for no reason. Gonna get incapped off this, I guess. Do a leg sweep and do a disarm. A big adrenaline rush push, so I definitely want to peel this. Disarm. Finish my stacks. Guy just loves lining his healer, so he might just die. Well, some good running away though from him, like with grapple away and stuff. For this next game, we'll try the pet thing again real quick. No rogue changes at all for all 3 specs. One tiny HPL nerf that did nothing. Warlock buff that you can kind of feel. And then, even though Warlocks really needed that. And then Windwalker got a buff, but they don't really feel it. They compensated by nerfing Karma a little. And then, Unholy DK got a nerf or buff. You could probably feel the Unholy DK buff. Can't really feel the healer changes at all. Pretty much identical. Yeah, Affliction did not need it. And it blows my mind that Feral doesn't get nerfed, Outlaw didn't get nerfed, like Hunters didn't get nerfed. They just keep buffing Marksman. They think that's gonna like make BM not be the majority of the ladder. Like all 300 specs are S tier, even survival now at this point. Disgusting. Won't be able to sap this because consecrate. Got that clone. Kill this guy duel really soon. Get cloned here though, feels bad. Maybe clip some low DR or something. Alright. I just have to move my character and this guy dies. Should always do this duel before the stun. Because otherwise the Pally will just air horn bop the stun. Even mid duel, because duel it's like laggy for like a whole global. It's like really easy for him to bop it. So I need to duel before I stun. Always make that mistake. I got eBay resubbing for 4 months. Hell yeah. Yeah, this Siren Isle is... I guess it isn't on the map, yeah. I don't know. They're running out of spots to put things, yeah. It's a new area, yeah. Alright, bear back a sec. I'm gonna do the pet battle thing. And then I'll queue. So this guy said to start with Spire Ghost and use Cub to kill the other one. They're still here. Doesn't seem right either. Yeah, I did one and then two. Unless there's like stream delay. And then this is just 2-3. Oh, you should swap into crab shit. Yeah, that was like the stream delay. Guess I just 2-3 it. I hope it works. Okay, he switches back. And then I guess I switch. The vertical layout of the pet battle is so funny. It's just not scale right. It's just a zoom in of the guy. Okay, I switched. Stunned. Not strong against anything? Yeah, I don't know. The guides are weird for this. But someone was telling me the guide is not as good to do this instead. I failed twice with the guide. Doing the exact order it said to do. Change bark skin? Alright. Not better, probably. Ah, that's rude. Well, I guess undead, I get the extra attack. Or I don't. Thought I got an extra attack when I'm undead. Oh, I did get stunned, you're right. I just thought dying would have undone the stun, but you're right. And I get crit, of course. Or actually, I think that was just a typing. Rude. Alright, back to the twos. We'll figure it out next time. It didn't seem as good as the normal strat, though. Better Blizz Frames does pretty much most of my UI. Bro. Got 2 wows open, man. I'm trying to play the game. Okay, was it the bark skin? I'll try the same thing without bark skin then. You just want this stun, yeah. Okay. I was spamming gouge there and it didn't go off. And then we waste my stun DR. I guess I just go AFK for a bit. Does a half stun on me for no reason. Disarms me. I'm waiting on his stun DR anyway, so this disarm does nothing. I really hate that clone. Also, because I ended up putting my stacks on priest. Finish my stack. Take a Viscrit. Got life swap. Get a blind road. Be annoying. Gulpy. Got a rogue off that. Vanishes, vanish. I have Cloak out of this, but I'm a little scared. Actually dead. Never mind, we're chilling. Take the ulti. We went in like 10. For a while though. I danced into that, feels bad. The biggest of his crit. Take that heal. Double this with Shadowcraft if I ever move. I'm on stun DR for a while, so I don't need to disarm or anything. Tried to kick that. Guy rage trinkets a gouge, okay. Might actually still be kind of dead here. Finish the ulti, Jake gets on CD. Yeah, we actually could be dead here. Done before we get feared. Look at this late. Step kick penance in a sec. Or mind blast, either one works. Vanish just to avoid some of this Kingsbane damage. I think I'm just dead here. Folks aggro. Try to gouge him into a disarm, but kind of getting soloed by the priest. Try to defensively duel the healer, but I can't move. Blinds me, they break it. Defensively duel. Hopefully my druid can live at 10%. I doubt it. I've seen better miracles. Yeah, I was just a little over ambitious with some of the clones. Because like it kind of screwed over my playing around my stacks. Then I was like kind of forced to go priest when I shouldn't have. It would just be me one-shotting the rogue every blades. It's all good. Got another shuffle real quick. Hopefully it's not another 06, you know. Just some pally when trading. We got the shuffle lobby. Of course, we get the 2v2 pop that I thought I didn't even requeue. Sorry. I got you after this. I won't queue another shuffle after this one for a second. Since you waited on the pet battle thing too. Feel bad. Disrupt disarm. Good DFA. I just didn't realize that the 2's queue even started. So I thought it rule checked. I usually load out first, you know. Yeah, I still got you after that. I feel bad. No HPAL in this lobby. It's great for me. Put everything real quick. Meld that. Get hit with like 5 other things instead. Here. Has some cloaking. Couldn't get my sap, but he hodges. Fine too. Apparently I couldn't get an empowered growth there. Coiled. They got revivaled, I guess. Gouge off that even though it's CR. Or just die to air. Life change me. Double that kicked. Fine though. Hitting shot. Gonna actually die here. Brett has bop for me, he's just not pressing buttons. He pops now. A little late, but he has to lay now too. I didn't even think he had lay. I think the monk topped me there. Not getting enough multi-dots on the hunter for just training this guy, but need to just line until he can top me. I just love fighting a BM hunter and a demo lock. Fake this fade. Got 2 favorite specs. Apparently he could do soul rip while he's corroded. That's good to know. We're going soon. Block walls. Got trinket. He saw the wing hunter. Try to gouge the fear, but I just don't get to multi-dot at all. They're just 80 yards away from each other PvEing. Yeah, the BM Hunter did 100 million damage that round. That's crazy. Demolock getting trained and never faking any kicks still did the same damage as me. While being garroted half the game. And stun gouged. Pretty cool. Crazy to have it like minus 80% at BM Hunter like 3 months ago. Like it's actually insane. Axe tossed through evasion into a coil. Go grab my soul. Gouge that as an interrupt. Bomb this. Here, stun his trinket. Not trinketing. It's bop. Gets the bop off for me to do a garrote. No bop, so I can death mark. Trinket kick that. Blind healer, garrote his trinket. Garrote that fear as a micro interrupt. Make sure I get a big garrote on the pally as well. Get a Crimson Tempest going eventually. Gouge that as another interrupt. Kick that. Go cheap shot the healer. The red has sank for it. Stun ret. Then I'll stun healer. And I'll garrote both of them. Get another empowered garrote unlocked for damage. Might die in this even though I have book. Didn't it? Got swap, killing through it. Kicked fear. Gets ulti pen off because I kicked fear instead. Go grab my soul, and then I'll DFA back. Bombers and sank that. Ate the trap, even though it's probably not worth it because it's full on me and it would have been half on him. But anything to save my guy. Finish the salty pen. That sucks. He gets the ulti pen. I was gonna get a Garrote here. I just couldn't get out of the root. I kind of wasted my meld. Bubble here or bop. Gotta try to get root bucket. Nice Monkin cap. I was gonna go gouge. Step kick healer maybe in a sec. We just die to air. I had kidney in 3, both DPS were on stun DR. I guess if I was Sarm, maybe that would have helped, but no Era 2000, hell yeah. I saw people were saying that about Ven's stream. I don't know what it is. Great trap. Can't grow out this guy because Warlocks deserve Chains of Ice. That trinket. Garrote. Do I just split on the healer and kick him into a stun? He DR blinds all my dots off. Or just kidney and go lock. Full Garrote in 4. Garrote. Garrote that. Pay the fear. Roll bomb even though he's just gonna run out. Doesn't. I'm back to my healer so I don't die. Dying through PS and lay on hands. Lock actually faked something as a demo lock. I didn't know they knew how to do that. I get coiled out of my healer's line, so I might die. You paid the leg sweep. I have the whole fucking Legion army and the zoo. Literally the whole San Diego zoo is on me and the apocalypse is coming out. Like, Jesus, I can't see anything with half the nameplates even turned off. Good thing they buffed on Holy DK. There needs to be 3 fucking pet specs in the game. Crazy, I eat multiple traps and I'm still dying the whole game behind a fucking pillar. With nothing, you know, pressing nothing. Hunter had to rage trinket aggro to stop that, to get his trap there. Unlock's just dying. The calf trap. Tempest like 1 yard out of range. Get away from the leg sweep. Gets a full fair. Right, doesn't sank it. Might get a sap because of that. Sap, maybe sap trinket. Into 1 more sap. Into Garrote. The cheap shot. Life cocoon. Guess I evade so we don't just fall behind. Kidney rat. Blind healer in 1. Breaks. I get binding shot. An off cheap shot. I wrote that. Get scattered. Break it. Pick that. Stormed, I guess. Think. Gouge that as interrupt. Wrote that. Wrote that. Go blind. Here. So if I pick off for that, I should have pre-bombed. Otherwise he'd not answer the air horn. I shouldn't want the red to accidentally do something. Actually break it though. I almost DFA'd that, feels bad. DFA'd his port? Oh, I got hops! That always looks so funny when that happens. How you doing, Duca? Not for long. I think end of an era by February, probably. I just can't afford it with the state arenas going in. Sort out of that. Oh, I can't eat it there. Awkward. Depth working one. Yeah, at least we salvaged it to a 4 win at least. Could have been better. Probably Omni CD or Omni CC. I do a mid drug. I don't know if I count a 4 win as a win. Even though there is just BM Hunter everywhere. And Ellie or not Ellie, BM and Demo. Thank God it wasn't BM, Demo, and Unholy. There's already enough pets on my screen, man. It's supposed to be nerfed by 75% in PvP. The tooltip shows it getting nerfed, but supposedly it's not nerfed even though it says it's nerfed. Tooltip's wrong or something, but I don't know. I haven't tested it. That's just what people are saying. Either way, it'll probably get nerfed eventually. I mean, you could skip everything on your alts to get the ring. It's just getting the gems for it, yeah. Down he goes. The green's part of the weapon. And then the enchant is just Shadow Flame. The trading post dagger. From forever ago. This one. A Sunbrook Field. I mean, it didn't change at all. It's still like B or C tier. There's a reason people aren't really playing it. Like, yeah, Calv or something can make it work, but it's just inferior to Outlaw. I'm just bored of Outlaw being a full-on support spec and not having bursts, so. Still play it, though. Pretty much everything. Less defensives usable while stuns, AoE not breaking, CC rebuffed. Maybe make DRs take longer to reset, maybe kill triple DR. Make the game more interactive. It's more of an other class problem than a rogue problem. The game is just too PvE and too damp. I know it looks funny when I kill people in the opener, but this is just me smurfing, you know? Like in threes, there would always be some third man just triggering and peeling, or, you know, some extra external CD, or God forbid there's an HPAL in the game, and it's just guaranteed that is just, even versus the worst HPAL, they're gonna live multiple minutes. Having like a backups for their backups backup. All people have to do is respect blades, you know? It's just like Shadow Strike, Rupture. Into 2 stacks remaining. Dance Cheap Shot. Decide if I want a blades or not based on if they used anything. They didn't use anything. Blades, Ivis, Shadow Strike, Secret Tech, Cheap Shot, re-symbols Ivis because you want to get another symbolic. Could go Shiv for fun. And Shiv instead of the second Shadow Strike to like not have to double symbols, but and after this game I'll try the pet battle thing again. To change Bark's game to the bite. Trying to get the bike mount. We're on the pet battle spot right now. The guy doesn't seem to have a good order for it. Yeah, there's like the Mountain Dew red one. But there's a green one that's like a really long multi-hour quest chain of collecting a bunch of stuff. Like one of just like the secrets and all that. We're like halfway done with it, but the red one was just like a reward for like the Mountain Dew thing, but I did some giveaways for codes for that in the past, but yeah. We're just farming it in between queues. We're just on a part where we have to do pet battling, so to go and farm a bunch of rare pets. Kind of annoying, but it's just something to do, you know? Yeah, there's guides for it. Actually got the bop off. And I didn't get to finish my stacks, and I wasted my duel. So they're probably wasted wall, because I attacked them for 1 global. Typical paladin things. 2 available, so they just don't even think about how they have to use it. Maybe could add a sap out of that, but we'll gouge. Give this crit. Got bubble. Trinket sank. I'll lay on hands again. Got the other bubble. Probably we need to get a 4th bop real quick. Paladins are just great for the game. He's got his 3 million shield of vengeance shield. Well, 2.6 million. Charm that. Put that, I guess. Have to go or we just die. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Get it. Dueling in case he doesn't get anything. Pops. So I don't get to finish my stacks. I'm very dance charge starved too. It's a good leap to me to run. I think we're both just dead. Good top to me there. They have like their 5th pop coming up. in 4 minutes. If I don't kill in like the next 30. I have blades ready. I just gotta wait on DR because I peeled. Hopefully we don't just die here. Possible though. Another bop. These guys are so fucking troll. This team, like, if you count the bops as trinkets, this team is like trinketed legitimate, like in bubble. And their actual trinket, they probably trinketed at least 30 times in 5 minutes. Maybe 20. Blows my mind. Oh, it's okay. Like, the only way this guy ever gets a sank is with trinket sank or bubble sank, because he never outplays a go. Alright, we got lay on hands number 3. In 5 minutes. Don't even know what topped him there. I think that was lay on hands number 4. Omnivar says it's 7 minutes, but it's like 4 minutes. So they both did 2 lay on hands this game. Pretty fun. HPAL probably did about 3 or 4 bops. And then Rhett probably did 3 bops. And then I got both their bubbles probably more than once. And then of course there's the great 90-second trinket for healers change from Dragonflight. Go T against melee? Nah, T is terrible. Way too clunky. Like, I just hate playing without subterfuge. Phone's low, so I don't need to blind or anything. Not worth stopping that, but it's like the one time you can kind of play the game, so like, playing it safe, so I don't have no stops. Try to DFA coil in a second. Do a non-full combo point of this for finality. And doing my go. Oh, I tried to get it. The global of getting the finality going is what stopped me, but fortunate. Land a kick after he's done faking 20 times. And then we'll gouge him as interrupt after we land the kick. And then we'll have blades ready, and he'll be off DR. Gouge that. Base for Dammer Duck. Good Nate. Hopefully he gets me. Get bolted. Catchy. What's that? He actually fakes, so that was a good fake. Fake this. Fake wild. Fight Zap Breeze, JK. Could have gouged that. I just shouldn't align until we get top. Look at this crit. Get infernal. Take that. Blades at 15. He gets full food. I give him Kyle, that's unfortunate. Banished the sphere on me though. Blind for a sap. Get my sap. Waiting on this dark pack to end before I pop. He walled anyway. Still going through it, I guess. I waited too long. Duel at the end of that. And the wall's gonna end by the time I'm mid combo. GG still Aster. I'm gonna do the pet battling thing again real quick. One sec. Talk to this. Go to YouTube chat. Just 1, 2 spam. Compilation Vegas. Yeah, that game was good. For some sick games. Guy stunned me twice. Crazy. Guess I lose. Alright, I'll try to get an off stream or something. Different order. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky or something, but we got shuffle actually. Drop this twos. Go down to 1. I already farmed the good pets that they recommend to get. And it says you have to level them, so. Also, you wouldn't have the alternate moves that you need to actually counter it. That felt. Sucks I don't get a big grip though. Actually, I do still. Name. Bomb this. Get steering glare. Not gotten to play much yet. Yeah, I already bombed, I forgot. Tried to grip pally, but I couldn't. Actually, I still did. Beige. I think I'm dead. Would blind pally, but he's got a lot of decent dots on him. Maybe I still do it. I guess. Second bop. Steering glare before I can go gouge it. Darkness. Dead. Yeah, it's just another HPL diff. I think. Sure did an okay job though. It's just HPLs are beyond broken. I don't know, it's just any third pet, but it's just recommended, I guess, because it has a CC. And sometimes you get an extra turn, you know, when you're dying. You can kind of cheese in that regard with mechanical or undead. Fate on this Asta, I don't like the Deathstalker build for it. Most people are Fate build on Asta. More mobility. And you get screwed over less by things getting like blocked and bubbled and bopped. You don't lose your stacks. So you feel less screwed over. And you also can actually get restyles, which means you get more garrotes. Intervenes my kick. I had DFA to chase this guy. I'll swap pets. Did I swap? Oh, I mean, I guess after I got the kill, yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying. Tried to evasion Meltstone, but he didn't do it. DH is just dying while I'm training this guy. He gets kidneyed next global, no trinket, and the DH still dies. And if he tries to cast, he gets kicked. I don't think he can really do if I split. Because he doesn't have 5 billion cooldowns like a Paoli. To just be like, here's my third bop of the game. Oh, here's just a bubble. Oh, here's just another sack. Oh, here's just a stay by the light passive. Like, HPAL is just multiple expansions ahead of the bottom 3 healer. There's no, like, 5 or 15% buff you can give Holy Priest or Resto Druid that'll ever make them good. You could, like, double them and they'll still be not really viable. Because they just don't have, like, 7 fucking cooldowns to just throw out, like, Oprah. You get a bob. You get a bob. You get a lay on hands. Warrior might actually die. Might be the Druid's only dub. Turns out to get 2 wins if that's the case. I tried to step kick that, but didn't go off. Very worried for my warrior here. He has no Enrager Gen. He has Victory Rush though. Try to blind off that to get a trinket. Not triggering. I just get scattered before I can melt sap or anything into a binding shot. My warrior's actually dead through bubble free cast. Okay. That's really bad for me. Unless I can carry the Druid at least 1 win. Not even carry, like he's playing fine. It's just I just need to like seize 1 game to get back to 3 win or 4 win. Because our Druid should never beat HPL. Game is just too imbalanced. Duke, thank you. Appreciate it. I was gonna grow it off that, but okay. Might get the Druid a second win actually here. DH can Dynabomb. Nope, another bop. I have a death mark here if I can move. Nice. That makes it easier to restealth. You can't restealth ever as Deathstalker because singular focus keeps you in combat and breaks you out of stealth even if you vanish. And breaks CC. So if whoever you have your Deathstalker mark on, your dots are all going to the guy who has the mark, and that just fucks the whole game. And I like to go for restealths, so. Yeah, hell froze over, Flex. I'm bored of Outlaw, and sub is just so fucking terrible. But, like, I'm still gonna play a lot of Outlaw, too. I just gotta pre-push now, so that when I push number 1 all 3 later at the end of the season, it's less of a headache. I just triggered that even though it broke. Too bad. Bomb warrior if I get there. Could die. Hope he gets land hands on the bomb. Might just be dead here. Yep. Well, at least I got the Druid a second win. So it makes it not a, you know, a 5-1 for the HPL. Back to the actual fun spec. Constitute, yeah. I mean, it just, you get to PvE like an outlaw and you actually still have burst. Outlaw is really, really good, and it's the spec you should learn if you have like any real threes ambition or like tournament ambition. But it's like that side of the game is so dead until February anyway. But I'm still gonna play Outlaw if I play like serious threes ever, but pretty rare that I actually play because there's like 2 healers that I like that aren't playing Classic. And they're usually just grinding Shuffle all day. Or never on. But he said just never switch. Daily War, true. I see wasted the lock on twice. Good. Which points I can't get a sap. Edge cloak out of the root. Sap no lay off twice. Emerald there. Reads it. I duel, so his past self or whatever isn't healing him. Finality hasn't lined up with the rotation well this game, but I think 2 of his is greater than doing the modifier properly right now. And he's like constantly at 10%. Grass Notch. Yeah, just first full verse build. I didn't honestly notice. Alright, now I go to Booty Bay, I guess. Two more twos? Yeah. I have 2 wows open. I'm gonna miss this shuffle queue because I feel bad. Probably an HPL anyway. To get the sap. Please combat for no reason. Didn't even AoE into that. Kick into a gouge. Never mind Moonfire. I get shockwave, so I can't even kick. Find the ulti. He's just faking it actually. Got for a clone in a sec. Restun for the clone. I get disarmed because of that. That's bad. That Stormbolt was like completely through LOS after he leaped away. Okay. What's that? Touch that. Step away from the Blade Storm. Finality ready. Parry. Evasion in 3. He gets ulti off, I just line it. Finality ready again. I get aggro, so we just run. Might tap priest, or JK penances me through the wall. Don't get double feared. Out of the priest for like 5 seconds there and don't get a crippling poison. Rigged. Meant to step priest, not re-step the warrior. Probably shouldn't smork like this, but I'm feeling it. Get penance in a sec. I actually faked it, that was a good fake. CDs. Take this fade. Also no swap. Could have bombed it too, but bombs on global. I wouldn't have been able to do my rotation because he's an orc. About the class, if it's true that it's not nerfed right now, even though the tooltip says it's nerfed, like this goes down to like 400 in PvP and this goes way down in PvP, but supposedly it still works full value even if it's not, you know, even if the tooltip is wrong. In which case, maybe. But I don't know. I haven't tested it. I don't want to test it. I hope they actually properly nerf it like the tooltip is. If it's not, ICBA. Like maybe even with it being nerfed, it might be okay on like in 6 weeks at full upgrade when it's like 490 or whatever, however extra item level. I think it's only like 30 item level higher or something. Just for the raw stamina, if you play Outlaw or Warlock, because they have like stamina modifier talents, but anything else probably not. Look at you, I mean. For karma for wanting to be a dampener. I mean, the quest to get the initial ring is 10. It's just like a lot of the good secondary effect things are like time gated. And I think the default ones are pretty bad. Like to account so that I can like play twos while I'm in a shuffle. Like for a shuffle queue, because the queues are never ending. Or to try to like alternate two shuffle queues at the same time, where like one is kind of ending as the other one is kind of starting. Helps me play more when the game has so much downtime. No, I have every class except for Dragon and Pally and Shaman. Yeah. But I mostly only play my Survival, Windwalker, and Feral top of my rook. Those are the ones that are like set up well and like actually have the talents and gear on. Get penance in a sec. Actually fake that, that's crazy. Let's the ulti off. Wish smoke bomb worked on ulti, but it doesn't. Still pressing it for fun. Trapped. Getting figured off this. I get a re if I'm lucky. Nope. Take penance in a sec. I thought I kicked that mind blast like 90% into the cast, but apparently not. Like a little bit of lag. That I guess. Still vanishing because I'm dying to air. I think I could still just kill here though. Robbery. They're pissed. I have a condition that's known as melee brain. I'll fake on feral though. You know, it doesn't really matter if you get kicked on CD. I just haven't played my feral in like months because I got annoyed at the bug where I just couldn't like stealth and shuffle. And it was like happening for months, even when I like turned bartender off, even when I made it like not a macro. Dragged a new into my bar, like it delayed the ability out. And apparently it was happening to a few other people. It was happening to explicit too. I don't know what caused it, but it made me just stop playing my feral because I was just too annoyed at it. I think it's something to do with having a meld macro and a rake macro and like pressing both macros at the same time and they just bug each other out. And then the game just doesn't think you have stealth anymore. It's really weird. It's like bugged the whole lobby when it happens. It happened to me like 5 lobbies in a row and then I just logged off my feral because AWC was over. And then I started playing more Windwalker. But it was weird as it was happening to both my ferals. And because I have 2 ferals and they're both on different accounts. Because I have WoW 1 and WoW 2. And it was happening to both of them. And I thought it was like just something with bartender. And then I did a game without bartender and it was still bugged. And there was a lot of people talking about it on like forums and stuff. And I just could not get to the bottom of it. I was just like, eh. I'm still like winning most of my games without stealth too is the funny thing. But even though like rake stun is really important. Like you could still incarn rake stun and like meld stun. You just couldn't like stealth the opener or like ever sit a stealth. It was weird. It would be just grayed out, but like you could still stun from meld before you even get into stealth. That's what I'm trying to say. Huge abyss. Play on hands. Run into blind sap. Pick that. Blind that. Blind that again. Banish that. Not like that we're just like constantly staying in the room. Like, gotta kind of kite them a little bit. I like that clone. Good. Big penance in a sec. Oh, good. Yeah, guess my game's up. Get that. Dueling defensively. Got Sank out of the way. Tried to cloak there, but I think we're dead through disarm. Yeah, this guy's just a tank. I don't know. Presses wall almost every other stun of the game. Yeah, I eventually tried that when I was trying to help Explicit solve it. But I haven't like tested it to see if that actually solved it for me or not. Because lately my viewership's just lower on alts, and I'm trying to play as long as I can, you know? Unless I do some kind of like spin the wheel sub goal type thing, but yeah, I think I saw that exact post of someone saying that fixed it for them, and I was telling Explicit that. Then I just kind of haven't played since then anyway. I had the issue for like a month before I saw that post. And then I was like, eh. Probably could have Blades here because he didn't actually use crit immunity. World first hunter to actually save it when his air horn doesn't go off. We did get a double trinket actually, so maybe I take away the praise. I think he just dies now that they don't have trinkets. Or I die on my go. Just a swap. I would have been able to sap that and win with sap if we didn't clone over it, but the clone reset his combat. Tried to step kick there, but can't gouge with Moonfire. I'm actually maybe dead here. Unless I just kill and get script. Yeah, I love just being perma chains of ice versus every class in the game. Eventually I'll move. Evasion in 1. Turtles for fun. Trap low because he needs Cyclone Trap. Put in Tim so I can't sap. Push the ulti pen. Actually, I kick it. Do a cheap shot. Half load and do a gouge probably. If I move. Earlier I never move. Palming even though I'm not even dancing. I die here. I actually had lethal too. Sucks. Yeah, double DPS hasn't been viable in forever. But me and Egg were pumping the other day. We were like top 20 in 2s. We went like 16 and 1. He did a little compilation of it. He had some sick ice walls. I fought a hunter last game. Honestly, they all blur together. All the Xbox controller classes like Demo and all that. And Fury and yeah. It's kind of hard to even remember the games. I'll just go for my CC and, you know. Or is he underwater? Back here. I'm just blind. It's like actually a skeleton. That's funny. Put a bit of UA up. Gouge that as interrupt. Looking all that because it's haunt and a big shadow bolt. That land a kidney into blind. Symbol's the big of Iskret. Blind off that. Vanish early so I don't get microed getting the sap. Alt tab, take the Q. Good swap. Take the UA. Gouge that as an interrupt. Blind the UA. JKM just passively slowed by every class in the game. Blind this, evade for Damper Duck. Alt tab, take the Q again. Any priest. Might just be dead here. I've got a minute to win the game. There's a rogue. Go disarm. Maybe I switch to OP cloak. No, I already have it. I stopped the fear. Got 30 seconds to win. Reports. I just die here anyway. Good thing they buffed Affliction, you know? I think Dark Pact should be 30 seconds instead of 45. Maybe it should be like 15 million instead of like 8 million, you know? Gross just on CD forever. Fuck that. I stun the subterfuge instead of stunning lock. More disruptive to his damage. Bubbles. Gets bopped. Duels me. A little scared actually, just because of the duel. Or not the duel, but the bop, I mean. I can't peel myself in this bop. Blind rogue off me now. Might still be dead. Really bad if I lose the warrior round. He's supposed to win the lobby. If he counters the warlock the hardest. 3%, man. That was bad. I'd vanished in like 1-2 to go micro the healer. Later, nerdy. Honestly, that sub was so not scary that I probably just shouldn't have played Veil. I think DFA would have given me more uptime on the lock. Somehow I did less damage than a sub rogue. I should be in the 70 million club. I think I just tunneled too hard. And I guess he had the pally and I didn't. So I got bopped a lot, but could just be a classic pally diff like 90% of shuffle lobbies are. Fuck, I actually faked something. Catch the repair. Unaware appeal. With that. Bubbles that. Bomb it. Another bop. Another bop. Can need warrior instead. Another kick. This Pally's gotten kicked twice in a row where they're all at 20% and he's still fine. We almost lose that. It's really good that we get the HPL off the 6-0. I'll have the HPL the last 3 games, which is good. And that could be a 4-win. If the Pally goes 5-1. Granted, I don't think it's really a Pally diff. It really just should be the warrior beating the warlock. So it's more like troll that the warrior lost the game. Fools me, no trinket. A little scary because I'm not playing cheat death. Damage me on air. One more. Tried to go kick the Tyrael, but I got stunned. I was gonna death mark there, feels bad. Might be dead here. He might die randomly through lay. Bubbles. Alright, the rogue doesn't play flag, so let's just drop OP cloak. So that I can maybe DFA to lock for mobility. Better I drop smoke bomb, but I think bomb is still really good in the dragon. It stops emerald. Even if you can just rescue fly them out of it. Got bleed dispelled before death mark. That's huge. I get redisarmed before I could big garrote the dragon. That's kind of annoying. I haven't even got to press DFA yet. Rewind. Lurk's doing a decent job class MVPing me the whole game, but subterfuge, growth on everything. The emerald, try to bomb it. That's if you play the Deathstalker build and you line up like Symbolic, Darkest Night, Amplifying Poison. I think you Kingsbane in there too or something. Or you just have T and you have Supercharge. Bunch of stuff that has to line up for that. I don't know, I just like the mobility. And the annoying thing is, like, once you run out of vanishes and melds, Deathstalker gets fucked. When you just get cloaked or bopped and like 5 billion things keep removing your stacks. And there's just less mobility, and you can't get restelts because you're just perma singular focus bug. He's gonna die in this duel through wall. Actually, he lives. That was a bad bleed spell. I didn't have CC, no trinket. I think we're still just dead. I have no stun DRs to peel. Just their emerald. I think I'm dead here. I get a re off this because I don't have singular focus bug, but he just dies. Re would have ended the game here because I get a half sap and I get to just chill in little micro cheap shots, but roads, but that was a weird lobby again. Could have been a 5-win for me. I think we could still win this round too. It's hard for the Warlock to just not get warriored, but we beat the warrior twice somehow. I shouldn't have broke that. I dueled them, but I could have death marked that. Feels bad. And this guy are just on really different pages. Wrote off that. Yep. Yeah, Sub Rogue is just 100, 150 plus million behind the warrior on damage. 120 million behind me and the warlock. I mean, you divide that by 6, he's only really down 20 million damage around, but that's still huge. It's just funny that #1 Sub Rogue is not even top 20 ESSA, because it's higher. I was at 2570 earlier, but actually we'll put it there. Yeah, it's number 18 ESSA. Only one rating higher. Kind of funny. Same with Outlaw. It's like number 15 Outlaw or something. Like Sub is literally extinct. Like I'm the top Sub Rogue at the top 350 overall. We got both trinkets, we got Guardian. We didn't get wall, but we're just dying. Okay. I don't think this guy casted once yet. I did 13 million damage without even getting... Oh, he got 1 UA up somehow. Nice. Oh, you queued dev. Okay, that makes more sense. Wondering how you died. I was like, what? That's fine. We'll win the next ones.
Love, are you playing Kingsbane as Asa?
Nah. Right now we are playing just Fatebound Tab Dot. So something I need to get on a mount with blood in the name, I think it says. And have the buff. Put orb. I don't know if this mount counted. Didn't give me the little message though. I don't know if it worked. I heard the little chime though. Is the new ion? It's okay. Oh, I need a pet too. That's probably why. Yeah. No, I just put proc trinket. Didn't change that much, no. Barrel didn't get nerfed, BM didn't get nerfed, Outlaw didn't get nerfed. Affliction got a buff even though it was good. Guys, just Walmart Wi-Fi all over the place. Paint this. The bottom 3 healers got slight buffs, but they're all still nowhere near HPAL. Or Disc or Mistweaver. I don't think DH or Windwalker buff really did anything. Rogue didn't get a single change at all for all 3 Rogue specs, PvE or PvP. I don't get the sap because I got stunned. He gets a half sleep, I can sap it. No, he doesn't. I'm just dead here, I think. I don't know if this mount counts. Decent bit, but I haven't been doing it all at once. Kind of just been doing it in increments in between queues. It says that one counts. Okay, maybe hearing the little chime noise means it does work. Let's see the new one. Open. That journal. Corrupt. I don't know if that one will work because there's blood in it also. I thought I was supposed to get like a message in the chat when it works, but I'll miss this shuffle queue since we're 0-2. I'm not trying to 0-3 you. There's a short queue anyway. I don't know if I have this bet. Or if I can buy it. Put it in heart. Switch to other WoW. Oh. No, they haven't touched sub at all. It is extinct. DFA the coil. It's a little more than just a recolor, because apparently there's like codes and stuff you can put in to like make it do different animations and mount specials and stuff, but very confused. I'm missing like one of the pets. I don't have like the Sin Heart pet or whatever. We're farming the secret mount in between queues. People standing around. Guy actually wants some. Okay. Hope he's happy. He stopped my Hearthstone. I mean, I just popped all my buttons. You didn't press any buttons. Did a big Abyss crit. Didn't get altered or blocked. Gotta react to blades. Yeah, I just gotta figure out this last part. If anyone has that like Sin Heart pet or whatever, would be helpful. That's the only one I'm missing, I think. Wowhead's not doing a good job telling me where to get it. Says it's in the Revendreth. Got both trinkets, we got paints up, we got bark skin, I didn't blades. I kicked him on clone and I still get cloned. Makes sense. We gotta just kill this guy in duel if we don't just die here. Bro. I shadow stepped out of range of him so he gets to get bear form off. But he's really laggy. I stepped like 5 yards away from him. Even though I pressed step. Vanish early so I don't get microed. Gonna get life swapped here. Yep. Smoke bomb ended. It only lasts 5 seconds. It's called like Sinstone. I have the page open on Wildhead, but I can't really find where to get it. Or not Sinstone, Sin Heart. Sucks that we emeralded here because he is Incarn next go. He is Incarn like now. He is CDR. There it is. Dying even though he hasn't touched me yet. Yeah, it's a pet. Actually, it's an NPC, it says. Maybe that's why I'm having problems. House and heart pet. Because it keeps wanting to pull up the NPC, not the actual item. Okay, yeah, now I see where to get it. Sold by... Okay, yeah, I know where to go now. Not tradable, I don't think. That's some already been there. Yeah, when I looked up the name of the pet on Wowhead, it was just taking me to the NPC of it. Because it's an NPC and it's a pet. It wasn't taking me to the actual item of how to learn the pet. I found it now. It's not tradable, I don't think, but so for that one, it said I needed Sin Heart. We're in queue, right? Yeah, we are. It said any event deer, Sin Cloak, Transmog. I don't know if that worked. That's out, right? Yeah, it is. We got a Q pop at least. Check if you've gotten credit. Use this macro. It says false to all of them. Okay, great. I think it's because I did them all at the blood ult. But like, I still should have gotten credit for blood. Very confused. Tried to vanish that fear cast, but it was so quick. Didn't even buy me half a global, interrupting it without kick. Might just be dead here because I played a little too aggro. Well, it's a secret. Blood. Makes that viable? No. Nothing has changed, really. Well, let's retry the void one, if that works. Can't even do that. Okay. I just do that part off stream when I figure it out. I'm gonna requeue shuffle though on Assassin too. Tried to close coil. Guy stays combat, so no gouge for sap. Swing trinket. Swap. Doesn't even have to swap. He Hellstones from 1 to 53%. Two-point rupture just for finality. Stun the fear. Stun that. No sap or anything. I think I have to just line. Block force aggro. Don't know what. Tried to kick early there. Avoid getting double feared. Been right here with blades. Okay. I was just sprinting like a maniac. It sucks that that's my stun DRs, but actually it didn't. Yeah, I like doing it myself though, you know. What comp would you play in Mob? RMD is like the only good rogue comp. All the playlists are on the Discord with everything else. There's a channel for playlists. There's a channel for optimizing like your computer and getting like better frame rate, better input lag. There's a channel for like gearing, openers, add-on imports, keybinds. Like there's pretty much everything on there you could think of. I need to go disarm. Makar is not good. I went to try it, but worse. It's way worse than Night Off. Worse than even normal orc. You get either 9%. It's a 2-minute CD like orc, but instead of getting 5,000 attack power, you get either 9% Versa or like 15 or 20% mastery. I don't think 6,700 secondary is as good as 5k primary, but because these DR, it's not a percentage value. It's actually like a rating value. Then on top of that, you just don't get the tankiness that a real orc would have. And it'll get weaker season to season on top of that because there'll be more stat DRs, and orc doesn't like retroactively get buffed throughout the expansion. So it kind of loses out to the percentile based racials eventually. I mean, you could try to make RMP work, but yeah, Rogue is pretty weak in Mob outside of like if you're like a tournament level RMD. It is by far the least oppressive version of Rogue. You can't just run around and play with every comp you want. Maybe RPS, but for the most part, it's just gonna be Warlocks. Lock Windwalker, Lock Hunter, Lock Mage, Lock Shadow Priest, Lock Ellie. Yeah, I already said LSD. LSD 2, yep, the boom conversion. Just world of instant cast Blood Fear because we're playing season 15, all of the seasons basically. It's not gonna be oh, this is the warrior season, this is the feral season. No, it's just Warlock all the way. Part of why I don't think MOP will last more than a season or two, even though I want it to. I don't know. I think Kata is better than Mop. I don't like Burst of Speed. And I think monks are pretty bad for the game. Like the whole extra trinket with nimble brew is really bad. The whole passive immunity every time you get stunned on Mistweaver with a dematerialize, pretty bad for the game. Mop, everything kind of matters way more. The only thing good about Mop is there's no PvE gear. But like I really despise that like Burst of Speed is better than Shadow Step. That's the thing, right? Classic isn't the real game. You're playing season 15, all 4 seasons. Nah, it was a Mistweaver thing for end of Mop and in WoD, I think. But yeah, I despise Burst of Speed. Like Shadow, like that's one of the things I don't like about Outlaw right now is I really hate not having Shadow Step. Yeah, Feral is pretty busted. I would probably give it to HPAL. I think HPAL is the most busted thing in the game. In terms of like the average player or a BM hunter, I guess. In terms of like the average, just run in and gap someone undeserved, you know? Like a duelist HPAL player could probably beat like a gladiator or even like low rank one of like the non-viable specs. Like H priest and like, you know, R druid and stuff like that. You just go in, you don't care if you get kicked because you can just eternal flame while kicked, and you just throw out your like 6 different CDs, and you know, you have infinite mana. Pretty disgusting. And then they decided to buff it 3 more times since then with the whole lay on hands change, and yeah. Now DH is one of the weaker specs. If you play melee, pretty much only play outlaw or feral. If you play caster, you can play almost anything in the game, or like ranged in general. I would say the highest quality of life caster for shuffle specifically is probably Ellie, because Earth Grab Totem is really good into hunters. And Ellie doesn't lose into warrior like a Lock or Shadow Priest does. Obviously, if you're like a Wiz or a Prev or a Chanimal or something, you're gonna still beat a warrior even though it counters you, but there's no, oh, you got trained by 3 melee kind of thing on Ellie that hard. So I'd say Ellie's probably the highest quality of life in that regard. Mage, you lose to hunters. Warlock SP, you lose to warriors, like I said. Ellie, you don't really lose to anything. Maybe Asla getting Groated is annoying or something, but pretty much every ranged feels good. Even Boomy. But yeah, only like Feral and Outlaw are good for melee. And then for healers, Disc is good. HPAL is broken, and Monk is also really good. And then I would say Dragon is like situationally good. You could do millions of bursts. Depressing Roar is really good. It has a 4-second kick. There's good ways to like avoid CC. But the defensive CDs for Dragon are pretty piss. Because like Rewind is like 4 minutes, I want to say. And then Emerald doesn't do much. Like even without like deep dampening or mortal, it doesn't always save people. Like Emerald is just really bad. And Emerald doesn't even go into duel or bomb or anything. Like Emerald is just a terrible button. So like I think Dragon just has very, very weak CDs. Like Time Dial is good, I guess, but yeah. Red Pally is really boring to fight because it's basically a prop Pally. Like I really hate just pure defensive utility identity specs, but they can get some crazy 3 million burst hits in. I wouldn't put it at the flexibility that Outlaw and Feral have though. In terms of being like the put into any comp Mortal Strike applier for like tournament level gameplay. But I would put like Fury and like Asa as like close, but I'd probably put them above most other melee too. Like, I don't think Windwalker is that great. People just cooldown trade into them well. They could die. All their mobilities for running away, not for sticking on a target. So like Windwalker is very clunky. DH can die. It's not immortal. It relies on a lot of AoE pad. So like DH isn't great. Like I would say like Sub Rogue, Windwalker, and DH are probably the worst melee. Enhance is probably in that category too. Your damage is crazy. Thanks, bud. I mean, 2s is kind of just a PvE bracket, so I get to pad really hard. Best 3 classes, like I said, Hunter. If you're gonna play ranged, I'd say Hunter or Ellie. Or Warlock. Or Shadow Priest. I'm gonna give you top 4. If you're gonna play healer, it's H-Pal, Mistweaver, Disc, and maybe Dragon, but probably not Dragon. And if you play melee, it's pretty much just Feral and Outlaw. Yeah, it goes more off specs than it does classes. But yeah. Pick something that has like good PvE and is immortal. And you'll generally do really well. Hunters are like half the ladder for a reason. And Feral is just an easier to play, better version of Rogue unless you're Waz. But pretty much every Rogue was playing Feral in the tournaments. Calvish, Pika. And pretty much anyone that didn't have a Feral suffered really hard in the tournaments. And that was before Feral got buffed again. When they decided to just give them more bite procs on their bleeds for no reason. Like, Feral already kind of stole Rogue's job in RMP back in like Dragonflight Season 4. Because at the end of the day, like, Asa RMP and Outlaw RMP are always these weird PvE comps that aren't really truly RMP. And then you can kind of play FMP like an actual CC God comp kind of style. But yeah, Feral, you have the AoE blender of an Asa Rogue. You have the mobility and tankiness of an Outlaw Rogue. And you have the triple stun burst people of a Sub Rogue. While being immune to disarms, able to get out of every route, and being unpolymorphable or unhexable. And having a decurse. And then even if you're terrible at faking kicks, you just get kicks out of the way for your teammates with getting cloned. Like, there's actually just no downside to Feral at all. Outside of you don't get to have a cool transmog. Yeah, if you're like the best outlaw in the world, you could still bring to the table what a Feral almost does. Like if you're a Waz, you could basically make Rogue work. But for the most part, almost every Rogue was just playing Feral. Outlaw Warrior good? Not really. If he half sleeps, I could sap this. I don't know if he'll go for it though. I still get the sap anyway. I can actually probably die here. We're fine. Might be dead soon. Sucks that was my blades, but probably dead here. Yeah. Probably should have just tunneled the dragon more. Outlaw's pretty tanky. Still out damage an outlaw, even though if I was playing outlaw versus sub, I'd be like 40 million ahead. I don't really know what they're doing, but But we definitely shouldn't be dying that quick. Like, the game should be till like 60% dampening or more. Unless I just randomly kill him in a duel. At like the 3-minute mark or like the 5-minute mark. Strongest mage comp for 24? Probably Outlaw RMP or FMP. Maybe. Trying to think if I'm missing something. I don't really see mage lock often. Pretty much whenever I see mage in like a tournament setting, unless it's like a RMP coming out in a specific matchup, like RMP being okay in the Rogue Mirror, like, oh, RMP versus Rogue Boomy, like, it's like the only time you'll see an RMP ever be played. But like for the most part, if you want like flexibility, you just play FMP, I think. Especially with a Pally. Like, play FM Pala. Try to get like a good ice wall or something, run around, just tap PV if you think be immortal. They can't really stop rep Pala and clone. Get triple cheap shot into a disarm. And we got Contagion. Only so I don't get peeled. Try to get Emerald or die. Got Emerald, nice. Put us at 13 for the day. Take that. Could swap Rogue here, just see what he uses. Dragon just rescues him across the universe. Got rewind. Dodge that. It snowlies up, feels bad. Here we purge it though. Getting the adrenaline rush. I'm not too. That. I get need frame one of my blades on accident, and I lose my stacks. That's unfortunate. And he grips my dance. I didn't want to go rogue, it's just the dragon got away because he gripped me. That's really bad because we get nothing with blades. We just lose the game from a singular mistake. Because they have a better PV spec than we do. I needed to get the cheese there. I honestly I should have just tried to kill rogue with duel with the blades. Kind of stupid of me to keep tunneling the dragon. Especially because dragon hero talents basically make him an orc. Yeah, we shouldn't be this pressured at the 3-minute mark though. I'll go outlaw after this game though. It's not a fun matchup. Probably dead here. I lined my healer, too bad. Doing good drain. Alright, let me log up my other rogue. Thank you again, Contagion. We still gotta get the viewer 3s going soon. Think they're gonna fix sub? No. They generally only let sub be good like a month per every other expansion. Shadowlands was like the exception. Where they let sub be playable for multiple seasons. Like Legion, Outlaw was better, BFA, Asa was better. I don't even have Outlaw set up on any of my characters yet, actually. Because I went Maghar on my Outlaw rook. So I care more about titles on this one because it doesn't have a title. So I figured the Maghar was more of a throwaway character, but I guess I stay sub anyway for a second. Unless I can get a bunch of sockets. Let me see. I have 3 in my bags. How much do I need for my Outlaw set? So 2 for the necklace. I need to craft a belt, or 1 for the belt. Yeah, sign up, Donovan, I got you. Yeah, the gambling method of leapfrogging, yeah. Doing good, Elysian. Oh, I already had 9. God damn it. Oh, I can't refund them. Yeah, Ellie and BM Hunter are just auto win everything. They have no bad matchups. Wrong one. Like that's way too cheap. Legs will be one crafted piece. I'm gonna craft a ring, yeah. We're not in queue. Wondering why it was taking a second. Is that better than Outlaw? Not even close. Like B tier versus S tier. Double Stormbolt. Cool, in case you trinket revivals or anything. Revivals now. Now he probably gets Life Cocoon. Pretty much anything Sub can do, Outlaw can do twice as good, except for maybe double DPS 2s. But double DPS 2s aren't viable anyway, and 2s is a meme bracket for just capping anywhere. Maybe the mirror matchup might be like 5% better as Sub, maybe 10% better. And then maybe jungle might be less miserable, but jungle hard counters you anyway. So generally you're better off just playing majority of the time. Being a better PV spec. I just like Sub because I like bursting. I hate being a full-on support bot spec. I like being a support bot that can also burst and like being a glass cannon, but that's not really the case. I mean, for reference, right? I'm the #1 sub rogue and #2 and #3, but like at my #1 rank on sub, that's like being #20 Asa, #12 outlaw, or top 40 BM hunter, or top 350 overall. It is literal extinct. And shuffle. Asa's pretty common in shuffle, but at the end of the day, if you want to win shuffle, you just play Ellie or Hunter. And you just have 0 bad matchups. Or you just gap other healers on HPL. That's just like high A. Maybe even low S still. I don't know. It's easier to play than Outlaw, but like you also get really annoyed by all the bleed removals. Like all the dragons and dwarfs and paladins and yeah. Like there's some cheesy one-shot builds as Asa, and then it also does okay DPS, but and it can play Fatebound, so you have like the one hero talent tree that doesn't break CC and bug you in combat. I don't know what you're saying, Drain. Most of the top rogues just multi-class every class. Like Peekaboo Feral won a cup and then almost won the grand final. And then against Drake Feral, who was also a rogue. And then Calvish was also playing Feral. The only rogue that stuck to rogue and consistently won was Waz, but he also won a cup on Feral also. On like cup 2 or something. That's the only one that like won a tournament as Feral and then was like, I'm going back on my rogue, and then won the next tournament as rogue anyway. But almost every other rogue pretty much had a gun to their head saying play Feral or not. Like, Feral is just a better version of Rook. What about Trill? Trill and them did not do hot this season. They suffered really bad because he didn't go to his Feral. They didn't even make it out of the gauntlet. That's very unprecedented for them. Usually they're like top 2, top 3 minimum. They have like a bad run or a bad meta or something. They get like second. Like they pretty much didn't win any of the cups. And struggled very hard because Trill wasn't on Feral. And then he started like trying to practice Feral by the time the gauntlet came around, and they were doing good on ladder as Feral. Yeah, if you just didn't have Feral, you were just fucked. Well, Outlaw didn't get buffed until like Cup 3, right? But yeah. I just had a lot of drama with my team, and we just did not like vibe with each other. And then on top of that, like by the time Outlaw was starting to come up, the tournaments were like already over. Because our Asa was not it. We should have just stuck to sub RL Priest, and we probably would have done better. But like the HPAL games are just too slow for me. Like I need help like closing out the game. I just get bored at like 7 minutes of nothing happening on an HPAL game. I meld bug. I haven't played real threes in a hot minute. I went from like number 50 as like sub Rogue Boomy or whatever to like 200 because I haven't played real threes in like a month or more. And it's starting to inflate a little bit. Yeah, they were playing last night. I saw like 1 or 2 of their games. Didn't seem like it was going that hot. Also, the whole ladder landscape is very different right now because of how dead it is. About Warrior, they're not great. Like, I think just only play Outlaw or Feral if you're a melee. I would say Warrior is better than most, though. I would say especially Fury. It's really, really easy to play. Get a lot of mileage out of it. Definitely better than Windwalker and DH and Turbo, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, Feral just needs less quality of life. Disarm needs to affect most melee similarly. And I think they need to lose power shifting. And Clone needs a shorter cast or a longer cast time. Like Heart of the Wild just shouldn't exist, I don't think. And then probably needs another nerf on top of that. Like maybe nerf Maim to 30 also, since they nerfed Kidney. Where comes out of stealth at 30. We're also waiting out the ad break real quick. Like didn't hit snooze. Game starts at 20. Hunter comes out at 24 remaining at the top. Right now it's at 24:12. Got about 10 more seconds since the devs had to give Hunter stealth for some reason. Found him. We can actually start the game a little early. I'd switch the sap to priest because he's not really pressing buttons. Time for a sleep. He uses his crit immune first global, so we're not going to press blades or anything. Gotta cloak the double fear. I just get half trapped. Cloak the binding shot. Get rerouted by something else instead. I like the half sap. Turtle here probably. Nice, look at it. Arm dance charges on the pet real quick. Gotta drop that. Kick in a second. Get the full sleep, no death. Half sap. Walls. Get angel form. Kidney bomb just to get trinket. Might sap. He gets combat back. It was DR anyway. I shouldn't have did the DR gouge. Play safe. Big binding shot on me, a little scary. He's getting feared. Try to avoid the double fear. Avoided it. I'm back now. Kick the priest on damage. I just get stunned and I might just die. Get a sap. Armed. I have blades for the next go. They both have trinket though. Hunter pops his CDs. I have to be scared. We're probably just dead. Just dying in roots. Let me get my outlaw stuff going. I just need to get a couple sockets. I don't think 4 sockets is going to be enough though. Yeah, I need like 7 or 8. Yeah, I can't set it up anytime soon, but I'll still like get some of the stuff crafted. And the helmet. Shit, I need so many fucking sockets. I only plan for rogue. No, I'm gonna play some other stuff eventually, just not right now. Not good for my viewership to play other classes right now. I've kind of carved out the demographic of the last sub rogue in all of existence. Even usually when I play outlaw, people aren't really that excited. For whatever reason, people like watching me play Asa though, because it's just a more popular spec. And they know I hate it. People like to watch me suffer. Yeah, I made my main outlaw rogue go Magheart work to test it out, even though it's terrible. So I need 1 billion sockets to play outlaw on my ult. It's just RNG on which one it gives you. But yeah, it's supposed to be of your top two, but it only picks one. But yeah, for me, Versa and Mastery are my highest two. So it just gives me Versa or it gives me Mastery, but it's RNG on which one you get. Like 15 or 20 Mastery and or 9% Versa. But that's just like just as bad as normal Orc, and you don't get the stun reduction. Not good. I'm going back as soon as the 3-day cooldown is over. I got scammed. Should have just tested it more on PTR, but I don't like PTR testing as much as I liked tournament realm testing. Why is your haste higher? That's weird. Are you saying like percent wise versus value wise? You got to look at the rating. Like, don't look at like 30 haste versus 20 Versa or whatever. Like, look at 16, 7, 10 versus, 147. Like, look at the number, not the percent. Well, that helps. Does help. I'll take some gold. My main's actually at full on cap. Yeah, I need 1 billion. That helps. Plus, it's just so much honor. Bunch against the same guy. Wait a whole minute on stealth. Corner's out. I trap first global when I'm not going yet. Don't sleep before I stun, otherwise they'll death it. Blinding. Got trinket. Turtle. Get that. That's a literal number. Because some specs just get different percentage per rating value, right? Like as a sub rogue, right? It'd be hard not to be top mastery even if you barely had any mastery. Like your higher mastery is there, you get more mastery per number. I know Warrior used to have like baseline 150 mastery, and I forget what expansion. Somewhere between WoD and BFA. On arms. Yeah, Mistweaver is really good. Yeah, the stat DRs kick in at different percents also based on like how easy it is to get that. Like you need to get an add-on called True Stat Values if you like want to see like when you're gonna start hitting stat DR and all that. But that's more of like a season 3, season 4 problem. Oh, I need disarm. Pharmacies. Life again. Wait, run. Held Stormbolt in a sec, JK. Oh, I pressed it too. I gave him COG. Pharmacies. Hopefully he breaks this for no reason. That'd be nice. Oh, I was gonna step him and he blinked into me, so I stepped nowhere. Step away from the blade storm. That monk. Breaks. I stunned his trinket actually. Go to sleep. My blind breaks to air.
BRB Home Depot XD.
Later, man. Lights out. Nope. Might be dead here. I don't have mobility to get away. Could defensively dual healer, but rescue. Full healer. We're going Noom already. Hopefully he breaks this so I can go. Sends me off of it. Got life cocoon. It's kind of deep enough dampening that I can break it. I think I'm just dead here. Evasion in 3, but much death, but at least you only lose 10. It's gonna be pretty hard to get like 2-3 unless we like get like sun sleep sap like on DR. I think a lot of times you can also just do DR sleeps too to help me set up. If I ever do like a desperation blind, like the half sleep will help me get a sap. Doesn't actually refresh the combat. I mean, it's just like watching the CC. Like if you just don't see them drop combat, you could just half sap. I mean, more so if you count the fact that most people at high end are the same person on multiple characters. A lot of people have like 2 or 3 of the same class. Maybe less so in twos, but like in shuffle. Like even top 10 is usually just like 2 people, maybe 3 people. One person if you're big damn. That guy's got fucking 9 shamans, man. I mean, it's one account. You just have multiple characters of the same class on the same account. Queues get long, you just push a new one up. People used to like sell the characters. They would just like character transfer it off to a different account and then sell like the shell account. But you can't even do that anymore now that the Warbound stuff came out, because now you can't character transfer anymore. And a lot of it's also for just queue times too, to have like multiple different queues going. Yeah, he probably has 2 accounts for that. How many shuffles that guy plays. And has a gambling problem. Oh, yeah, flared feels bad. Stop the fear. Randomly explodes. $1.5 million bombarded. God damn. Let me relog for a sec. Do my crafting. You get the blue combo points from the supercharged talent down the middle of the tree. You get to keep it when the gates open. You have to like change your talents though first. So like you decide, oh, I want disarm, and then you switch, then you lose all the supercharges you built up. But yeah, switch all your talents, then use symbols, and then yeah. I mean, the game has never been balanced ever in any expansion. This is some of the worst balancing though, because the easy classes are better. It's a lot better for the harder classes to be better. Because when everyone's effort is not, you know, wasted. And you can just have, you know, easy mode specs and hard mode specs. But yeah, when things like Fury Warrior are better than Arms, and you know, when BM Hunter is better than Marksman, and like all three Warlock, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say all three. But yeah, when Sub and Affliction, or Affliction and Demo are both really good. There's just so many specs that are bad for the game. And your spec either just gets out PvE'd or it doesn't. And it's like, it's way harder to balance when the game gets so brute force PvE. Because there's just less you can do to outplay someone. You're just like, oh, their class is more immortal and does more DPS. There's just less flavor in the game that way too. Yeah, see how like these first 4 points have like the thing.
Excellent.
Might still get the half step. I do nice. Bomb was not great. Thought he would beat it at least like another half second. We're getting sleeps on CD, so I don't really care about the blind. I just wanted to like bridge the gap till I could kidney. Still got to shrink it with it, so evasion is cooldowns. Doing a Vis without full points just to get finality ready. I ever moved my character, that is. They live the opener though, so they probably win because they just do more DPS and they're tankier. Take a Vis crit. Doesn't death to sleep even though there's a gap. Dragon might solo him for me. Priest still has swap. Might just be dead here. I get one of 3 peels, get hit with 2 more. So I just don't get my go. At least I didn't blades. Can't go sap that if they're too spread out. So I just wait till the next go and I just try to kill the guy in blades duel. Flip this holy fire. He pops crit immune. Killing him through it though. He had turtle back. Was kind of gapped. I pressed damage, but I don't think he was ready for the gap. Even though I just can't do my rotation because he's an orc. I have to decide if I want to do damage. But the dragon kind of also helped because the dragon did a bunch of AoE into the duel. With the fly and a few other things. I want to mix it up though. If someone knew it. Thank you again for the gold and the gems. That helps a lot. Right, what else do I need for outlaw? Don't actually need a dagger. Later, Donovan. Let me see. I mean, I could just recraft the bracers maybe. To keep a socket there. And then just miss one socket on the belt. I don't think that's a big deal. Let's recraft the bracers, then I'll get someone new in for 2s. Probably play some outlaw. I don't even have the thing to do recrafts. Shit. Guess I should just do it as a non-recraft. But then I need another socket for it still. Yeah. I'll go to the bathroom real quick while the ads run. Sorry, Numero. Did you get banned on the other one or something? Is that a self-tell? No, I'm kidding. I'll open it up as a poll. We're gonna do on Twitch, obviously. So we're gonna do survival, barrel, sub, outlaw. You guys pick. I know you're mostly lurkers. I'll give you like a minute. And yeah. Oh, I should have put Windwalker on there. But too late. Right now we're at 2 for feral, 2 for sub. Right now we got 3 for Feral. In the lead. Actually, it expired. Okay, we'll do some Feral, I guess. He just bracers. I generally play without flag. It's too clunky. I forget if it's my WoW 1 Feral or this one that has better gear. I think it's this one. I haven't played it since my SSD died, so my UI might not even be set up perfectly for it, but let me see. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is the one that has all the sockets. I want to do some healer DPS, but H-Pal's got a slight nerf to Lightsmith, and then Warlock's got a slight buff. They tried to buff like Windwalker, DH, R-Druid, R-Sham, and Holy Priest, but they didn't do anything with it really. There were pretty nothing changes. And then Outlaw Feral and Hunter avoided nerfs as usual. So really almost nothing changed at all. Yeah, and Unholy DK also got a slight buff. But for the most part, really the only noticeable change is Warlock got a slight buff. Almost everything else feels the exact same. Because buffing something that's OP is actually noticeable. Buffing something that is just useless is kind of a 15% of 0 is still 0. Like, I don't think there's an amount where they can make Holy Priest good. Zero rogue changes. PvE or PvP for all 3 rogue specs. The class isn't even written down. Really, the only thing is that, you know, maybe CC will be a little more viable into Holy Pally, but that's about it. Yeah, Sub-Rogue is pretty much extinct. If you look at the shuffle bracket. I don't get her. Oh, my stealth bar is missing. Great. Focus bash. I might be dead here. I fucked up. Yeah. I should have just AFK'd Bear. I get bored of this matchup on the Rogue POV because every feral just does more damage while sitting in Bear 90% of the game, but I should not have tried to play the game there. I don't even remember what I trinketed. I was like trying to fix my bar. Song name? It's What It Is to Burn by Finch. But yeah. Let me... It'd probably be good to have my shit. How the turntables? Nah. I trinketed aggro and didn't bear. Like a rat. And just got the stack convoke up. Or flag. Well, honestly, I don't even think that matters. We can just go to bar 1 and just make it not be a stealth bar. Forgot. That's what I normally do. Yeah, we're chilling. Favorite chip? What are those like salsa verde, like not Tostitos, what's it called? I think it is Tostitos, yeah. That or like Lay's barbecue, not bad. Wincarn, by the way. Also, I guess too, if you're going like non local, like if you go to like any kind of Asian supermarket, like H Mart or something, um, turtle chips are really good, depending on what flavor you get. Like the truffle flavor of like the turtle chips. They're not made of turtle, but yeah, it's just like the brand because of the mascot or whatever. But those chips are really good. There's a little too much air in them, but Kuro one is really good too. Trying to think of which ones I've had, but yeah, turtle chips pump. And if it's not that, it's like Tostitos salsa verde or Lay's barbecue. But yeah. Forgot to go mass and dangle. Kind of annoying. Oh, he was like 1 second from being off stun DR. I melt bugged. I tried to do it a little too far out of way. Might be dead here. Dead. Alright, I could meld that, but I can't. I have win card in like 20. I still has trinket though. Wish I had mass entangle so bad. Only reason this guy has that much pressure at all. The cross kill, that's awkward. I think a priest actually can 1v1 a hunter, just because hunters are notorious for not having that much stealth healing. Outside of like if he gets like a camo heal off, which is not playing it, like a survival thing. I think marksman can do it too, but most games can, but quality of life gonna be high. And it depends on like how competitive you're going to. Like if you really need like input lag for like good interrupts, good fakes, stuff like that. Like if you're just PvEing or something and you're okay with being like 60 FPS Andy and you're just doing like Mythic Plus or something. Yeah. Especially if you keep it clean and don't let it overheat. And maybe mess with the power settings and always have it be plugged in. Maybe do like some weird downscaling with render scale or something. If you're desperate, there's a way to kind of make it work, but I wouldn't recommend it. No. Laptop gaming in general, even if you buy an expensive laptop, is just a worse experience. Same with like ever playing on like Wi-Fi or like satellite internet. Gets the mount. He's gonna get binding shot though. Oh, he gets the stun. The guy train gets the stun. Gets rooted. Actually, it's a real trap. Got pre-walls there, even though he's landing him. He gets Exil off CD and he presses Exil again. There's the intim stun. Hunter just does not have that much self-healing, so it's definitely possible. He's just waiting for like 100% dampening, but every kind of point of damage he takes is permanent. He's only healing every couple minutes. Sucks that was like one global from like killing without it being a cross kill too. Crack. Exil. Defensive spells. Enter. There it is, his 2-minute cooldown to heal. It's a really engaging 1v1 right here. How you doing, Fastbo? Quick stun from my Holy Priest, gets an instant Holy Fire. Scattered. Guy actually has bandages. Okay. Thought he was gonna get the stun there. I should track chastise. What's on there? Oh, it's above the, yeah. Got. Thought I have the CC ones separated. I just dies to Shadow Word Pain, I think. All she wrote. Yeah, we still got the opener, kinda. The zoo. Raccoon. Bottom up. Push the club. My meld stun didn't work. Root the zoo. Get wind card really soon. Get wind card really soon. Spamming bite. The zoo. Big precog. Ports out of line with my clone now. Guess I'll just clone this guy low to stop some damage. And maybe switch to clone. Oh, he has a pulse. I might be dead here. I have renewal, but probably should not have come out of that. No swap or anything for me. Dying through Guardian. I think I'm dead here. Or just pretty ahead on damage, unless details is just lying because of the pet stuff. I think it's just AoE pad, yeah. Probably only did like 100 mil, not 130, but yeah, I was pretty spot on the money. Could have a little bit better mana, but It's even on alt 1 then. So lost. Like walls aggro. I gotta fix my meld back row, it's like bugged. Could have typhooned that too though. I think I'm just dead here. That worked. I need to fix my weak auras too. For when I have my proc. I'm not regrowthing enough. I tried to typhoon that, but just solo wind card. I think I'm dead here. Can't stop both cap stuns. We have wind card in 30. I'm dead here. I have renewal, I just don't get it up, I don't think. I'm sure we're chilling. I don't know if kicking that was worth, because I have wind current right here, feels bad. Playing right now, I am, yeah. My mana's a little weak, but I need to fix my weak auras. I don't know if I'd say smash, but yeah. If I was like on Outlaw, they would never win ever. It's just I'm doing viewer twos. Like the guy doesn't really fake any kicks or do anything. But yeah, Affliction is always really hard in twos. Like even like the worst Warlock players I fight. Not saying he was one of the worst, but he played fine. He didn't like int his coils or have bad ports or anything. You just can't punish a walk. Even if they gate in, wall aggro, trinket aggro. There's just like no way to actually stop them from getting their damage off. Even if they go like minutes without getting a UA up, they still do more damage than you. And then they get buffed. It blows my mind. I'm gonna crash my game because yep, I changed to Omnibar earlier and then go into settings. If I wait, it'll come back though. Hopefully I didn't miss the queue, but if you're in comms, drop group and I'll remake it for you, Cater. Because otherwise, if you drop group, it'll drop queue. But if it popped, it popped. I'm sorry. Just takes like a minute. Yes, it popped her. Yeah, the rule of thumb is if you ever change anything in Omnibar when you were 1v1ing that hunter, you need to relog. Or anytime you open into your settings, it'll crash your game. It's been like that for like 10 years now. With Omnibar, it's just a part of having it. Alright, now it decided to work again. Cool. Let me remake the group for you. Honestly, maybe I just stay decurs and just spell poisons with it. Just reskin late, but I gotta fix my meld macro too. I'll just trinket wall, I guess. Probably didn't need to, but that's a good fake. I have win card in like 10. Big kick. Gotta fix my meld macro too, 'cause it just doesn't work. I lost a lot of my UI stuff on my Pharaoh when my SSD died because I haven't played it in weeks. Getting feared on this. He doesn't fear me. I haven't been pressing adaptive swarm at all either. I'm not used to the different icon. Supposed to press that like every time. I'm trolling. But my Pharaoh is way rustier than I thought it would be, to be honest. A lot easier to see now that I put my weak wires back on though. Do all this. I fade this, doesn't fade. They're completely in if we don't kill here. I was gonna bash rogue there, but stall global from switching to clone. Pretty much every game we've lost with this guy for viewer twos, we've been in like 5 minutes. We're definitely doing something really wrong with mana. I mean, obviously, Disc should beat a Holy Priest on mana, especially if he's playing damage build, but we definitely shouldn't be this quickly. I think the mana is definitely an issue. But yeah, I'm gonna mix it up. I'll help you another day on my rogue. Just sign up again. But I'm gonna play some on my go back on rogue for a bit, or play some Windwalker or Hunter. I didn't realize how unset up my UI was again ever since my SSD died weeks ago. I just haven't touched Feral in like over a month. I do want to push it eventually on Shuffle. I just gotta get it comfortable again. No, I only play Survival. PM's a joke. What else was bugged with week was? Oh, yeah, this needs to be stacks. He's not bad. I just, yeah, my Feral was not ready again. Gotta fix that up. It's too easy, yeah. Really boring. That's why I don't like Asteroid or like 3 Warrior either. Kirkman is a good class. Here are the fundamentals on like Warlock or Shadow Priest or pretty much any ranged. Not a hunter. Or just Outlaw Feral for melee. I think just putting a ceiling on yourself and saying I want to play the noob thing because I'm a noob just means you'll never improve. But everyone always rerolls every patch, so it's not really shameless to just be whatever's fought them, but that's more of Blizzard's problem for just never doing good balancing. Well, I like specs that, you know, have a little bit of interactiveness and aren't just a basic DPS rotation, you know? If I wanted to PvE, I wouldn't just, I would just go do PvE. No Ross for 15. A little worried from my healer. From the I-beam. Tried to rip them off my healer, but he might be dead. Cross my healer. Take that. Can't believe I fell for that. I'm bad. Boy, this guy can die, right? Healer was gonna die soon. Yeah, Affliction's a solid choice. Low skill, you know, really high skill floor. And high skill cap. Accidentally fail, but still have room to be good. Anything super broken? Nah, it's pretty similar to the last patch, to be honest. Not much changed. I'm in placements at like a low rating. These guys still have like glide mounts. Kinda crazy. Frost my healer. Try to root them off my healer. He's still just dead. Scatter the I-beam. Or the meta, I mean. Still can't Ross my healer, actually. It doesn't work. My pet died. I think he's lagged out or something. Try to trap the DH. Pantho. Healer's probably dead here. Myself. Crazy not the 6-0 placement, but I mean, I guess it's not 1500 for now. Need to pick one DPS. When I'm trading DH, it's kind of hard to get Raptor Strike back up. Probably just train Warrior most of these games, to be honest. I thought Druid would just explode in one go because it was like a placement game, but not the case. The DH. Pick that. I need to press for tree more too. I'm gonna maybe die here without turtling, but might be dead here. Time stops me. I should have trapped the DPS. I think it's just a 6-0 healer diff. Actually, never mind. The dragon won around. And the DK is right now the undefeated, but shouldn't be. Need to do way better AoE. I'm not pressing Butchery nearly enough. Need to tunnel my DPS rotation way more. Yeah, I forgot I even have Blinking Strike, even though I didn't get to really press it there. Yep. Farm DK on cities. I guess he just gave up. This was a short queue. Could have been a 6-0 for this MMR though, but wow, true. I mean, it's all good. I don't really care about my rating into just the per cap bracket. Lost my shaman when my pet's out of CC, I guess. Pet actually ate my trap. That's kind of awkward. I need to turn the combat text off too. It's like frying my screen. Thought I had it off already. think we're dead here. Try to trap the DK, but might just be an 06 for the enhance. We're actually gonna die, I think. Couldn't purge the bop. Actually wouldn't just train this guy, man. All I have to do is just kill the shaman. It's like 1900 MMR. I've only played a couple games. You want like 17 haste, I want to say. I think I have too much haste, and then you go like some verse mastery. But you go pretty criminally low versa, because hunters are an immortal class. You do a lot of mastery and haste. DPS rotation, yeah, it's actually pretty complicated, and it has a lot of buttons. Not like the other hunter specs. But yeah. Try to AoE butchery for the cooldown reduction. And the prio is like kill shot and explosive are the highest prio, then your bombs. And then kill command is kind of like last prio if you don't have much to press. And you also want to like perma keyed up your dot. I Ross the wrong guy, I meant to Ross block, oops. Might be dead here. Block's dead here. That sucks. That's the only win for the enhance. I have no idea who's winning. Wait, I need to replace the enchant too. I have the ghetto move speed enchant on the boots. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, it actually has more stuff on my action bar than sub even. Because there's just like 7 different defensive CDs. Disgusting. That's awkward. Didn't want a turtle, man. Especially as I died. They already walled Ed Rost. Banning Zild. And I was gonna press it as I died in a pet stun. I'm just bad. I guess I only get 1 to 2 wins here then. Or it's a 6-0 for the DK, even though he doesn't deserve it. Weird. At least it was like an insta-Q. I thought the enhance would just go 06 off of how the first round went, but healers just don't be pressing their buttons. I don't know what that bop is for. They're like clear as day on the lock. That's done. That's awkward. They'll port back into the trap for no reason though. I'm feeling it. I think we're still just dead though. If they want to go DK for no reason and throw the game, give them the easy 6 out. Instead of just AoEing both or going Shaman more. Cross the lock. Free wall in case they tab me on the Ross. Hunter might explode here, or Shaman might. And they both might even. Okay. A couple changes, but nothing really changed. Like, HPAL maybe is a little more punishable with CC. That's about it. Maybe the Warlock change is more noticeable. Am I still playing Kata? Not really. I don't have enough friends for it. And there's no solo queue. And I don't really want to do any more PV. Let alone fight legendary staffs and legendary daggers. Gonna play MOP? I don't know if I'll be still playing WoW by then. The goal is probably go part-time by February. Cause I just, like, there's no growth. Last couple of years of only, like, you know. I mean, I just gotta afford to live, right? I have no insurance, I have nothing in savings, I'm paycheck to paycheck, you know. I'm really loyal to the people that have been following for like 9-10 years, but for the most part, the average person here has been here probably at least 2 or 3 years at minimum. And there's just not really that many new people going in. Like at best, like maybe there's like 10 new people coming in for like, you know, one person that quits or something, but there's just no growth at all. Like in the last 2 years of full time, like crazy hours, we've gained like 10,000 followers in 2 years. Because it's just the same people, which, you know, I'm loyal to there's some people rather than none, but it's just, wow, there's no growth at all. Unless you're just like some vanilla role player. And that's not for me. I'd rather quit. So I'll like part-time it, kind of go casual in like a month and a half, and then, you know, I'll go out on some fun plunder, I'll push, you know, rank 1 and stuff end of the season, and then probably relax, maybe a couple streams a week or something while after like work until MOP, probably, and then I'll try to play MOP again and go full time if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know yet. I'm still looking around. Probably some intro, you know, IT job and be miserable, but. I've just never seen an arena this dead. Like, honestly, you could pool all of the collective arena people on yesterday, and it'd probably be less than, like, 20th place vanilla role player with no cam, no mic. And it's just sad that, like, one vanilla person can be more than, like, times 10 all of the arena scene put together. Or when, like, Zaryu in Westfall has more viewers than AWC and shit like that. Just sad. Like, even Venruki was at, like, 360 the other day. Like, Palomar was at, like, 30. Calvish was at, like, 100. I was at, like, 70. Like, there's just... Yeah, I've never seen Arena this dead. And I don't think MOP will last more than a season or two. Because they're not going to add any quality of life to it. They're going to play Season 15, all 4 seasons. They're not going to add solo queue. Or they would have done it in Kata or Wrath. Like, they just make Classic for the PvEers. They don't really... Like, I'm surprised they even give out titles, to be honest. They're not gonna, like, give some FOMO of let MOP rewards go to your retail account or something, you know? To, like, promote crossplay. They're not gonna do anything like that. You're just gonna play the same season 4 times, and it might last 2 seasons instead of 1 because there won't be PvE gear. But, yeah. Not gonna last. Now, the goal is either, you know... try to play other games, which that's basically restarting my whole channel, and I can't do when I'm paycheck to paycheck. Let alone, you know, credit card interest kicking in a couple months, let alone student loans, you know, bunch of stuff that I'm worried about. But, yeah, I've just never seen retail in a spot like this, and I don't see how it's recoverable, to be honest. And I can't afford to just restart my whole channel and go have like 20 viewers playing League. Or, you know, PoE, or... I mean, maybe I could have it be work if I have enough lurkers that I just, like, go play a different game, like, after 6 hours of WoW. So I'm not, like, you know, too buried in the directory and, like, try to play, like, Marvel Rivals or whatever. I know Hansel was enjoying that. I don't generally enjoy FPS games, and I'm not a superhero person either, but... I'm just trying to think of any other game that could, you know, have any gameplay. 1 or 2, but yeah. It's not really about winning or losing, but I just don't like double DPS unless I'm like double rank 1 with a friend. And we're both on lower characters smurfing, because double DPS just isn't that viable, but we can do a few. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I've been barely hanging on for like the last 2 years straight. I've already been talking about quitting like 3 times last year. And this is like the point of no return, where even if someone came in, dropped 200 gifted or something, like, sure, that would kind of make it less painful for a month. But like, you know, unless I'm seeing consistent 200 plus viewer averages with no raid, and always at like the 500 to 700 plus sub mark, I can't afford to stream. And I've kind of just been making, you know, less than what my budget should be for being responsible, because I enjoy streaming. But I just, yeah. Not really feasible with just the way the economy keeps getting worse and worse, and the way the game keeps getting worse and worse. So it'll just be like a part-time kind of thing by February, probably. I mean, maybe next month is great with Plunderstorm, and that sets it off till March. But, you know, it's just, at the end of the day, I just want Arena to be in a better spot, where I can get, you know, quicker queues, more variety with who I'm queuing into. And, you know, I just can't afford to. Variety is much easier said than done. Subret, I don't really play melee cleaves. That's actually got me with that, but oh, I kicked that. We didn't need to try to purge that, but I'm on global. I just trapped this guy low. There's like a cyclone. Who gets it? Meld this. Dead. Gotta let me do my CC. I think we're like gouging and stuff too much. I don't think it'll recover after hardcore hype dies. Maybe like the end of the season will be popping for like a week, because this is not like a new trend that started with hardcore. This is a trend that I felt all the way back in like even during September. Maybe even in August. But the main problem is just that War Within has only been out for 4 months. And we have like 2 more months of season 1. And it feels like it's been out for a year and a half. Because it just feels like they released Dragonflight twice in a row. This is just Dragonflight season 5. And I'm not the only person that said this. A lot of people have said this. And they just haven't solved these MMR issues and ranking system issues that have been relevant for like 3 years now. Maybe more. That inflation just does not work. The only people that will play the middle of a season when inflation is the way to drive the systems is boosters and people that stream. No one else has any reason to play besides the first month of, oh, I want to get my gear, dopamine, gear, yay, upgrade. And then you get full gear in 1 month. And then you just go AFK for 5 months until it's the end of the season. Because why try to improve when, you know, your 1800 becomes 2500 because you AFK'd for 4 months? Or just because like you're going to be fighting rank 1s going for your gladiator. Or fighting rank 1s even at 2100. At like the first couple weeks of the season. You know, and then it just progressively just chokes everyone out. Because it's such a worse system than just doing decay, but only having decay kick in past like gladiator. Or even at rank 1. For the average person that's like not already, you know, a whole resume of people that they've played with for years, like it is really hard to climb. Thank you, so. I mean, I'm gonna like keep going for, you know, full time. We're gonna be playing a fuck ton of hours all of this month and next month. And then yeah, we're going from there. Trying to think of new things to do, you know, I'm gonna push multiple classes and shuffle, maybe do some viewer threes or something, like an end of the season, then plunder, like I kind of have enough things that we can kind of, you know, have some stuff happening eventually soon. Actually fades that I'm bad. Could just scattered healer when he faded that. Rip the zoo off, mate. Fade out his fade. I still just out of air. I mean, I think it's like 20%. Not even. I think it's really deceptive on how many people are alts. Like I think if you look at the top 500, 300 of them are probably alts. Or maybe that's just more severe at top 200, top 300, but it would be like 100 alts or more. Yeah, I'm trying to do more merch. I did the advanced GG stuff. I love their stuff. They made me like a custom cup that I'm like really happy about. I don't know if they are selling the cup yet, but it has like my logo on it and everything. The one that I have as one of my sub emotes and one of my tattoos. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna get like some merch going. I'm gonna try to play other games eventually after a lot of hours of WoW, like for the day, like wind down or something else, and then you know try to post more shorts to YouTube, and then I'm gonna maybe try to get some TikTok stuff going too. Like I'm trying to kind of throw a bunch of stuff at the wall to see if there is a critical mass of just work more hours, do more things that I can like still make it work for more effort. But yeah, I mean it's just it's really grim right now. This month's been good though, because we had a couple big sub days, and then we've gotten a few raids this month from a few people. But yeah, it's just I just want Arena to be doing better. And I don't think it's entirely Hardcore's fault. I think it's just the MMR issues. and just the entire rating system as a whole, and just obviously, you know, community outrage over when the easier classes are the best classes. I think like BM Hunter should never be good. HPAL should never be like the best healer, unless it just gets a redesign to actually do things rather than just throw out CDs. Couldn't just DR scatter like that. Now I can't like scatter fist or anything. I don't like that in cap because it just kind of refreshes my DRs that were almost available. Guess I can still trap Windwalker defensively. I trapped one of his images, I think. Hold this clone. Crit immune here. Another DR in cap. Should really only be full. It keeps messing up my ability to get traps. Might be dead here because I lined him a bit. Like almost every single in cap we did this game, trap DR was up in the next 5 to 10 seconds. Like it just kind of, like if it was like just a half in cap out of a full trap, sure, but it just kind of made it where I could not get a full trap for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean that's like the easier thing to talk about too. Is just there should not be 5 different versions of WoW competing against itself. There should just be RuneScape, old school WoW, new school WoW. It's really not that complicated. Vanilla WoW, social nepotism, you know, non-gameplay, whether it's simpler to watch or not, should not be the distinct version of WoW. And retail's stupid decision-making shouldn't be the real version of WoW. It really should just be the old school plus, you know, Kata plus, Mop plus, that has hardcore and has arena. And then if you fail your hardcore, at least your time wasn't completely wasted. Now you have a new character for arena. And there needs to be some kind of roguelike element for it, for each character, for the leveling process. So it's not just the same quests, same dungeons. I accidentally reflected my disarm on bad. I always forget you can do that. Trapping him into sack because unoutplayable diamond ice. I deserve cyclone trap. XD. Don't even care if he has sack. Out of this guy's trinket. Throw a root. And then I'll purge the freedom. Doesn't get freedom. And shadow step trap in a second. Might be dead here. Unless he gets me second. Nice. Couldn't purge that. Like that though. I'll have my turtle, I'm just being greedy. Might be dead here. Got the pop off. Oh, it's a weak rep. They are Hush, yep, that's H-Pal Warrior right there. Depending if I actually want to go Mending Bandage or not. Why not? Adapt on CD, I guess. In case anyone else wants to CC. Awkward, we overlapped. Frost my healer instead of him on accident. My pet's gonna die. I don't know how this priest only feared him like once in like 2 minutes, but I guess it's slow rating. It's awkward just not having an easier way to proc adapt. They're doing an okay job despite sitting in the middle of the map doing nothing. Because of I get adapt and then it's like angel form or ward that I can't purge. After the next trap's ready, but I mean, I guess I could play more around just trapping the DPS. Instead of just trying to get every even number trap counting. Or just play around scatter entirely. I should just be scattering more. I think that's actually the answer. Yeah, I'm done. Wait for his fade, stop pressing it. And then we just gouge over it. It's gonna break anyway. He just dies to air. I guess I could have scattered warrior. I gotta play way more around scatter in general. With PTSD, everyone's gonna break everything, but I forget that scatter at least removes dots. I get feared out, feels bad. Sucks we overlapped fear in that, but I really don't like that we're going road, but that's what this guy wanted to do. I'm a team player even at low rating. I know at the end of the day they'll tilt and they're too stubborn to adapt, so I have to like find a way to make their, I don't know the word I would use, line up. Not delusion, but that is part of like being good at shuffle though, is just like helping someone schizo just play around them well, even if like it's wrong, instead of just like doing your own thing. I know they'll just tilt off the face of the earth if I try to play the game how it's supposed to be played, and that's not what they want. I break that, feels bad. My pet's in CC, so I can't Ross the rogue. Might be dead. Eventually I'll move my character. My rogue's dead here though, I think. Burrows. Triple the earth grab, we're chilling. I shouldn't have knocked the LA away from him. Warrior could die really soon, but Priest is not triggering this hex, so we might die. Got parry. Arm to cancel it, kinda. On the LE to peel. Try to kill the counter strike because no one else will. And we're dead. I guess it's just an 06 for the asset. Didn't feel like he was that heavy compared to the priests, but this one's just playing adept. Elo hell is real, man. Not sure how I focused disarmed the shaman either. That was weird. Wait, fade doesn't do it. I'm actually dead. That's so cringe. Priest just doesn't know where I'm at, and they just stand over there for like 10 seconds while I'm dying and stuns. It was really low rating. Crazy the rogue lived there though. Yeah, the weak wars in my Discord have it. It's the one that says healer CC, yeah. I gotta rewatch that. Oh, I guess they're in angel form, that's why. Yeah, that's my fault then. I was like, there's no way they don't just walk forward and heal me. What do you think of the worst melee? Sub rogue. Enhance. Probably about DH, yeah. The only good melee though are pretty much just Outlaw and Feral. Everything else is kind of mid, but I would still put like Fury and Asa and stuff above most of the melee. I'd probably put Survival at third. I'd actually put it behind Feral and Outlaw, but it's actually really good. 99, like Hunter on all three specs is broken. It's just BM is so broken and Xbox controllery that anyone can play it, but Survival has more keybinds and stuff, but Cyclone Trap is just so insane. Like Diamond Ice is one of like the only good CCs in the game nowadays. Might be a little too high on Mar, man. But like you signed up out of like BM something. I don't know. Weird. My Hunter's not ready. I don't really want to do double DPS on Hunter, but yeah, we'll just get this guy in. I would still put Unholy DK far above Seborok. And Enhance. Maybe even above Windwalker, even. It has less counterplay, and it's not, like, squishy. It's just most DKs run in, Trinket aggro, IBF aggro, Lichborn aggro, AMS on cooldown randomly for no reason. Wall all this. That's dying. A little scary for me still here. I whipped that, I'm bad. I have my turtle, I just don't want to press. Tried to melt that, but couldn't. Trap. Pop CDs. I'm actually dead here, I think. Feral is still king, yeah. Swap Q jungle, I'm down. Are you healing, or? I haven't seen you play in a fucking decade. Bringing back the Qualpy mage. I have a Feral. Or do you talk about like twos, and not threes? I don't know if I want to do double DPS. What's not what you wanted to hear? Oh, that Feral's the king? Yeah, Feral has been best for a while. If anything, they keep buffing Feral. And it's pretty much immune to nerfs, even though almost every rogue re-rolled Feral for the tournament. Peekaboo Feral won a cup. Waz Feral won a cup. Waz was the only one that stuck through to Rogue the whole way through and won the finals as Rogue, but yeah. Drake Feral, Pika Feral, Cavish Feral. Trill and them struggled because Trill didn't play Feral. Alright, find a healer, Quappy. I'm down. What about H-Pal jungle? I feel like it needs a priest or something, but could maybe. I almost know with that. Wait for his fade. He's not pressing it. Bro. That guy mind gated me so hard. Might be dead here. Cross that. I guess I'm done. If he wants to, I'll ask him after this game. Gotta add my tag, by the way, Copy, if you want to run some shit. Game is dead. I'd love some YOLO spam viewer threes with a bunch of different people. Problem is he's gonna drink here and we're going to. I have to just pump to make him stop drinking. Well, I'll try to meld the second bolt, but I might be dead here. Meld it. Got his wall aggro. Done that on his wall aggro. Might be dead here. Oh, he's dead actually. Oh, I'm dead actually. He has no coils, so. Oh, I'm dead here. I need a better pet attack 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's kind of the plans over the next couple weeks. Let's do some no voice, fewer threes, fuck it. Be in offline mode. Oh, he's in a shuffle. Alright, let's do one more twos real quick. Land the kick. Trap over for a trap. Wall. A little scary still. A little scary for me here. Very greedy with the turtle on my end, but mana wise, we're pretty far behind. I mean, that's just emo lock act. Try to avoid the leg sweep. He has it. I'm probably dead here. That's crazy. It's like 40 million damage up. I, mean, I guess this might be all fake AoE on the best, to be honest. I got a lot of butchery off. Good thing they buffed warlocks. Oh yeah, more than half my damage was fake. It went from 130 to 76. I thought I was at like 100, but never mind. Song. Right now it is Pulmonary Archery by Alex is on Fire. Finally a non-warlock. Hell yeah. little scary for my guy here. All right, you ready? All right. Long ass shuffle, man. Already back in offline mode or what? Actually gonna die in this? No, we're fine. didn't get my thing off. I'm fine now. Actually dead. Up a bop, I guess. What kind of got good clones? Scatter in 3. Very nice. That was way too close for a placement game. I feel like I did an okay job surviving there. Definitely could have done more damage though. I'm actually totally almost dead there. That was ridiculous. Run over, fake his fade. Try to kick the ulti there. At the bot. Can't believe I let that go off. Controlling. Versus altar. Huge. Hopefully it stops my clone so I can go get the trap. Does. End card. Cross him. Might be dead here. Tried to purge the altar, couldn't get it. Looks like enhance. Cross myself, but I could die here. Overlap kicked. Mage actually eats my trap. We'll just scatter. Bring it to my trap. Probably didn't need to Ross there. Five minutes in. 20% damp. I'm probably dead soon. Scatter mage in one. Mage actually fake something. I don't know if scattering that clone was worth it. I lost my feral a lot of damage. I just didn't see that many dots. I just really didn't want him to get cloned. They did not want to die though, holy hell. That was damp. I'm doing some YOLO viewer threes. The healer's a viewer. And I'm in placements, so. Put the bop up. Got bubble. Oh, I actually would have killed there, I think. Yeah, we still kill anyway. Survival is really fun. It just has a lot of buttons. Your CC has like no counterplay. You're so mobile. And that was the first one that actually felt like a placement. Yeah, the first like 3 games were like actually decent dampener teams, and then that game was just oh, we just ran in and killed them. Fine by for sounds. If you mean like to do like the custom Shadow Strike and all that, um, the setup for it's in my Discord, in the add-on channel. Don't feel like I ran into that, but okay. Wait for fade. He actually faded this time. I thought after I waited out his fade the first time, he would try to read his fade for half a second this time. So he kind of couldn't mind game it. I could have just did a binding shot go if I didn't waste the info. We could just scatter though. Just gotta wait out the fade every time. Or I can whip it. I'm trolling. The blind path thing threw me off there. I could just easily play around my stuns, but I think we're dead here. Went over, fake his fade. Fake his fade. Now I can into him trap. I think we're dead here. Well, our first out. That was my bad though. I think we counter that because it's survival lane HPL. We both are good into the barrel and the mirror, but I just thought the priest would waste shit, but montages are out of the meta, man. South coil in a sec. I don't even have traps for 3. Or just trap the guy low. The free cyclone. Could have maybe turtled the coil there. Gets his own clone off that, so I don't need a trap. Double up kicks. And gets the scatter or the binding shot. I gave him precog when I should have just trapped instead of kicking. I wanted to kick into trap. I was greedy. Would have died way sooner, but doesn't matter. Play on hands. Overlap. Big overlap from us, but try to get the bop still. Gonna get it. Getting feared. Big penance in a sec. AK Stormbolt. Turtle, I guess. Hopefully this breaks. Never does. Purple F kicks. Still. I have Bane in 2, but I could just die here. I shouldn't have gone back in. I guess paid off. Hey, you go. Couldn't purge the bop. Hurt the zoo. I probably did it. Got the bop. Take that. Root the zoo. We're just playing a little bit of viewer threes on survival. Yeah, we had some fun games on Rogue earlier. I played a little bit of Feral, but I had to like reset up my UI because I haven't touched Feral in months since my SSD died a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I've been having fun today. I have been live for 8 hours though, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I don't have a pet out. God loves cloning me and no one else, man. It's crazy. Going for a clone on my healer now. I did not expect to go that far. That was awkward. Cross my Feral. With CDs in like 10. If we don't just die here, but I think we do. Yeah. Or awesome 15. I just let the druid clone me way too much. I had like no uptime there. Yeah, the HP is a viewer, but you know, we're just... Yeah, probably one or two more though. Lost my barrel. Get the ulti pen off. Wait out the fade. Not fading. Try to purge the bop. I keep getting everything but it. Victor's fade. Might just die here randomly. Man just never fades. I don't know. Maybe he's not playing it. Tripping me out though. Oh, he is playing fade. Weird. Life swap. I think we're still dead though. That has no bubble. Maybe get something down here. Well, this is the first time he actually tried to fade a trap. Which now I know he's become sentient after like 6 traps. Like the first 3 I thought he wasn't even playing fade. And now I'll just go back to stun trapping. Or like waiting it out when I do trap whatever. Usually I just wait it out. Land up here. I think we're still just dead. Finally, they die. We're too. Catchy. I think I'm gonna LG there. Yeah, GG's guys. 8 hours in. I need to go get some food. Appreciate you all.